Hello, sports fans. Welcome to Walsh, Colorado. My name is Brad Doherty. We are here on the Saddle Rock Sports Network bringing you some volleyball action all day long. We are joining you here in progress of the tournament. It is set number 1, and the home team on the scoreboard will be your Kim Branson Mustangs. Visitor team on the scoreboard, South Baca Patriots. Patriots currently up 14-8. This is the second game of the tournament. The first game was Deer Trail versus Walsh, or Deerfield rather. Deerfield won that first game, so they were your first winners of the day. We took a little while to get here to Walsh, Colorado. It was just a long day of football yesterday, and I needed a little sleep before making the 2-hour drive from Branson to Walsh this morning. So we're here, and we'll be here for the remainder of the tournament. On the camera, right here to my right in the booth, is the one and only Elise Comden. Elise, how are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
I am doing fantastic. And then we have some more nieces and nephews close by. Here's Mr. Nash Comden. Can you say hi, Nash? Say hello. Say hi.
Hi.
And that was Nash saying hello to everybody this morning. His big sister, Ethelyn Comden, is on the floor. She's actually getting subbed in at the moment for Maddie Felix. And as the day progresses, we'll have a whole bunch of different student broadcasters. We got a bunch of volleyball players we'll get on the mic for you. Daniela Gonzalez, the nice little serve. We have a lot of names to try to keep track of here today, folks, so we'll do our best. And this is number 18, Abigail Anderson, 8th grader for the Lady Patriots. Nice serve. Ani Martinez, good return. Oh, Lily Amato just not quite underneath it. That's going to give the Patriots a 9-point lead. The way this tournament is going to work today is they will play best out of 3 sets, 2:25. If a third set is needed, they will play that third set to 15. And there will be a 5-minute break between each different game, and we're just going to leave it right here for a few games, probably the first 3 or 4 of the day, and then we'll switch over to a second stream. Should be a pretty fun day of volleyball to bring you. This is Charlie White back for the Lady Mustangs. Nice return by the Patriots. Daniela Gonzalez getting it back over. Good hustle by Gonzalez. And that's going to end up as a point to the Patriots. To the Mustangs. I think I still need my cup of coffee, Elise.
I guess you do.
Charlie serve. Over and down. That's going to qualify as an ace in the stat books. All right, this is number 19, Gentry Freiberger. Yeah, that's the name of the girl that's serving right now. You may have heard little Nash. He sometimes is a parrot here in the front row. Lily Amato, great defense by the Lady Mustangs, keeping this one alive. Back set to Anderson, and that's out of bounds. Point to the Mustangs. Mustangs still here. And in this set, Laura with a nice serve. Well played. Oh, that second pass is going to be impossible to get back. Point for the Mustangs. Laura Rayfield, another serve. And that's going to drop inbounds for a Mustang ace. Laura, several consecutive serves here in a row. And that will be a free ball. Laura Rayfield's going to get to it. Nice hustle by the Mustangs, just not quite on the right side of the net for that third hit. Those are awfully tricky sometimes. Here we got a new server back. Sorry, I don't have my program in front of her. Nice, strong serve. Good return by Gonzalez. Laura Rayfield's going to put it up. I'm already going to give the hustle of the game award to Daniela Gonzalez. She is flying around. 8th grader for the Lady Mustangs. Starting strong. And that fell right in the corner. And that's going to send Maddie Felix back. I think we are at now set point here for the Patriots. Good serve by Felix. Nice defense by the Lady Mustangs, keeping this set alive. What a play by Gonzalez, but unfortunately not able to get there. Set number 1 goes to the Lady Patriots. We're going to hear from one of our sponsors of the day. Appreciate every single one that stepped up. We're going to start it off with the good folks at LARCC
LARCC Trucking is the place to call if you have something to haul. A family-owned trucking business since 2021, LARCC is named after the owner's children, their motivation to create a successful future. LARCC is ready to help you haul your hay, cattle, gravel, or equipment anywhere in southwestern United States. LARCC also buys and sells hay. Give them a call today at 970-274-0826 and get ready to haul.
When you partner with Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions, you become part of the family. Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions is a design, build, and install company for synthetic turf fields serving Colorado, New Mexico, Utah, and Wyoming. We are the only owner-operated turf build and install company in Colorado, and we are a one-stop shop that does it all in-house, which means the people that are building your field care about quality and will make sure that it is done right. Choose Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions and join our family.
Loosen that one and lower it down.
Oh, I'll be okay.
It's actually pretty easy. All right, folks, getting ready for set number 2 here in game 2, this Walsh Junior High Tournament, an annual event hosted by Walsh School. And it's always a lot of fun. A lot of teams participating, really good community support. 5 schools here today: Deerfield, Kansas, Springfield, South Baca, the Kim Mustangs, and the hometown Walsh Eagles. Up to serve is going to be Abby Anderson of the South Baca Patriots. And that serve is going to drop right in front of the back row. Lily Amato not quite able to get to that one. Anderson, 8th grader for this South Baca squad. Another good serve, dribbles over the net. Well played by the Mustangs, keeping that at play. That one's going to be playable. Gonzalez is going to get it up. And it just dribbled back on the Mustang side of the net. Another good serve by Anderson. That's going to give, on your scoreboard, the guest South Baca Patriots a 3-0 quick lead here in this set. Anderson back to serve again. Drops it right over the net. Charlie Waite making a good play on it, but just not quite there. Good serving by the 8th grader for South Baca. Anderson's going to try to make it 5. That's going to be playable if they can get to it. Good play by the Lady Mustangs. And that return is going to be wide right, sending Daniela Gonzalez back to the line. She is one of 4 8th graders on this Kim Branson squad. And that first serve, unfortunately, going to be wide right, sending the Patriots back to the service line. This is number 19, Gentry Freiberger, up to serve. Oh, and a dribbler. Gentry looking to serve again. And we got a quick timeout called by Coach Brown. Let's hear from another one of our sponsors, our good friends at Woody's Furniture.
Woody's Furniture invites you to stop by one of their 2 convenient locations to browse their fine selection of beautiful furniture, appliances, mattresses, and more for your home. Visit their original store in downtown Raton or their new store in Trinidad on Freedom Road, right next to Big R, for a personal and professional furniture shopping experience. Woody's Furniture proudly supports the student athletes and student broadcasters of this tournament.
We really do appreciate the help of all of our sponsors. Last broadcast year, we had a total of 41 different sponsors that stepped up and helped us keep paying these student broadcasters. So Elise Comden here today, and we had multiple broadcasters working for us yesterday. Brock Brunelli, Lizzie Rodiguero, Destiny Archuleta bringing you football action in Mosca, Colorado, and Honey, Colorado. Some junior high contest to high school contest. There we go, Gentry Freiberger. Nice play by both squads. Good hustle by the Lady Mustangs. Just the ball still found the empty hardwood there, Elise. Freiberger, another solid serve. Caitlin Silva with the nice return. And that was number 20, just shooting it a little out of bounds. Annabelle Pettinger for South Baca. Now we got Charlie Waite back for the Lady Mustangs. And that serve is going to be good for a Mustang point. And that served by Charlie just a smidge out of bounds. Substitution number 12, Tiffany Willis checking in for the Lady Patriots. This is number 14, Elizabeth Sullivan serving for South Back. A nice return by Gonzalez. Willis with the quick return. Lily Amato, a couple of quick hits. Get it over. Willis gets it in play. Gonzalez over. Willis to number 20. Pettinger not quite where that one needed to be. That'll send Laura Rayfield back to serve. Anaí Martinez checking in for Ethelyn Comden. Oh, a little miscommunication. We had about 4 Lady Patriots clustered right around the ball there. Several substitutions here for the Lady Patriots. Number 13, Annabelle Anderson, and I believe that's number 2, Nelia Yanes checking in. We also have another Brielle Bond back to serve for the Lady Patriots. Nice serve from Bond. Charlie Waite not quite able to direct that one back into play. That's going to give the Patriots an 11-5 lead. Maddie Felix gets that one back over. Willis is going to set somebody to the back row, and number 2, Nelia Yanes, not quite able to get that one back into play. Madison Felix, 8th grader for the Mustangs, back to serve. Ani Martinez, nice return. Here comes Anderson. She's just going to doink it over to a nearly vacant spot on the hardwood. Alora Rayfield made a play for it. Maddie Felix was in the area as well. 6-12 is your score here in set number 2 of game number 2 here at the Walsh Junior High Tournament. The referee doing a little rotational check. So, Elise, how was your family's drive over to Walsh, Colorado from Trinidad this morning?
It was long and boring.
If you like long, straight roads with not a lot to look at, that's a good drive.
I guess if you really like them, but I don't think I qualify for that.
Anderson and the Patriots, nice return there. Oh, Rayfield just sends it in the wrong direction, unfortunately. That's going to give South Back a 7-point lead, sitting on at 13-6. Annabelle Anderson back to serve again. Nice little underhand serve, going to drop right over the net. Nice hit by Anderson. Rayfield got on it. Gonzalez just sent it the wrong way, unfortunately. Annabelle Anderson is a 6th grader for the Patriots. Back to serve for her team. And drops it right there. Anaí doing a nice little acrobatic split slide thing. I don't think I could do that today, Elise. I think that would put me in physical rehab for a couple weeks.
I don't think you would be able to do it.
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence. It's just a reality check, maybe. Lily Amato back for the Mustangs. Anderson sends it back to Felix, who dribbles it over. Caught the tip of the net, resulting in another Mustang point. 8-16 as Amato tries to claw back into that Patriot lead. Good serve by Amato. Nice little rally going on. Anderson keeps it alive. Oh, Martinez just miscues that one a little bit. This will send number 12, 8th grader Tiffany Willis, back to serve. Her team up 17-8. Good return by Charlie Waite. They're going to go back to Annabelle Anderson. I'm sorry, yes, that is Annabelle. No, Abigail. South Baca has 2 Annabelles and a couple of Freibergers, a couple of Andersons. Looks like we got some good sister pairings. That one just off the mark. That was Nelia Yates, 7th grader for the Patriots. Ani Martinez. Oh, before the serve, we have a substitution. This is number 17, Maddie Forgy, coming in for number 19, Gentry Freiberger. And Anai serve just a little wide right. Abby Anderson, 8th grade leader for the South Baca team. Nice serve. Count that one up. That is an ace. Let's see if we can take another look at that. Oh, didn't quite catch it. That's all right. We'll get it next time, folks. Back to the action. Here's Abigail to serve again. Oh, and that one just barely dropped over that net. Those are so tricky. Coach Brown calling a timeout for the Mustangs. Let's hear from, our good friends in Kim, Colorado, the Shannon family with Wright Tires.
4D Auction Services, owned and operated by Ryan and Penny Brown, is a family-run business based out of Folsom, New Mexico. Named 4D for their 4 daughters, they offer a variety of auction services throughout northeastern New Mexico, southern Colorado, southwest Kansas, and the Oklahoma Panhandle. They offer business liquidations, large and small equipment sales, farm, ranch, and estate sales, and moving and consignment auctions. Visit them online at 4dauctionservices.highbid.com to see what they are selling today.
All right, you'll see a couple little reminders at the bottom of your screen to subscribe to our YouTube channel, follow us on Facebook. That's going to be the best way to stay up to date and get notified of when we are going live. This works out great, especially if we're on the road bringing you games in remote locations. Abigail Anderson, great serve. Oh, Daniela got a little on it. Well, sometimes that's all you can do with a hard serve like that. It's going to come off the returner's hands just a little fast. 22-9, 3 points away. The Patriots from taking set number 2 here in game number 2. Jump serve, and that's going to land inbounds. And that's going to make it set match point for Anderson. She's going to back it up and wind it up, working on her jump serves. And Gonzalez just a little off the mark, not quite able to make it work. And that's the end of game number 2. Lady Mustangs it's Lady Patriots with the win. We'll be back here in about 5 minutes with the next game. So let's take just a minute and hear from another one of our great sponsors.
You were there at the beginning. You stood behind me, guiding me through good times and bad, teaching me lessons I wouldn't appreciate until later, preparing me for the day when you couldn't be here. What you've given me, I'll carry wherever I go. And because of your planning, I know I'll go far.
Set your family up for life. Southern Farm Bureau Life Insurance. Your friends for life.
We know life takes you many places, and Branson School Online is here to ensure you receive a quality education wherever you are. Families work with experienced, Colorado licensed teachers in small class sizes, and with flexible schedules and customized learning plans, there's no reason not to join Branson School Online today. Visit our website and press the Apply Now button to begin the quick and easy process. For more information, please visit bransonschoolonline.com or call toll-free at 888-863-7850.
Saddle Rock Sports Network is a student-powered broadcasting company that was started this fall.
Over the last 2 months, our student-produced broadcasts have gotten over 20,000 views.
Over 20,000 views.
Over 20,000 views.
Over 20,000 views.
In January and February, we will be broadcasting 41 games for the high school and junior high Kim Branson Mustang basketball teams.
With that being said, would you like to put your ad in one of our live videos?
Your ad will also be permanently on the game videos, which live on YouTube forever.
Forever.
For forever.
And will be seen over and over again as the game is shared with fans and rewatched by players, coaches, and families.
We have ad packages based on sponsoring all the games in a given week, or sponsoring a specific team or teams.
Weekly ad packages start at 1 week between 8 and 12 games for $200 and go up to all 41 games for $800.
Team-based sponsorships are similarly priced.
Each package includes your logo on screen during gameplay and a commercial that gets aired during timeouts and halftimes of your sponsored games.
Another way Saddle Rock Sports Network is helping schools is that they give 20% of ad revenue back to a school group of your choice.
Whether that be, for example, the senior class, junior class, FFA, theater, whatever you want.
To reserve your sponsorship, click on the link to the order form in this post, or you can visit saddlerocksolutions.com.
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 saddlerocksolutions.com for more information.
Woody's Furniture invites you to stop by one of their 2 convenient locations to browse their fine selection of beautiful furniture, appliances, mattresses, and more for your home. Visit their original store in downtown Raton or their new store in Trinidad on Freedom Road, right next to Big R, for a personal and professional furniture shopping experience. Woody's Furniture proudly supports the student athletes and student broadcasters of this tournament.
When you partner with Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions, you become part of the family. Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions is a design, build, and install company for synthetic turf fields serving Colorado, New Mexico, Utah, and Wyoming. We are the only owner-operated turf build and install company in Colorado, and we are a one-stop shop that does it all in-house, which means the people that are building your field care about quality and will make sure that it is done right. Choose Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions and join our family.
You were there at the beginning. You stood behind me, guiding me through good times and bad, teaching me lessons I wouldn't appreciate until later, preparing me for the day when you couldn't be here. What you've given me, I'll carry wherever I go. And because of your planning, I know I'll go far.
Set your family up for life. Southern Farm Bureau Life Insurance. Your friends for life.
Right Tires is your one-stop shop for fuel and tires in Kim, Colorado. Located on Highway 160, Right Tires has diesel and unleaded fuel available 24 hours a day. If you need a quick tire fix or a set of new tires, they'll get you what you need. Family owned and operated, they know that when our school and community thrives, we all thrive. Right Tires is proud to support the Kim Branson Mustangs and this student broadcast.
All right, folks, we are getting ready for our third contest of the day. It's going to be the Lady Springfield Longhorns taking on the Spartans of Deerfield, Kansas. Spartans won their first game of the afternoon. This will be the first game for the Longhorns. They got a first round bye. Today it is a double elimination tournament, which means basically if you lose 2 games, you're done for the afternoon. Now, if both sides of the bracket get to the championship game and a 9th game is necessary, then a 9th game will be played. And also, that will kind of be at the discretion of the coaches and how long things go today. If they want to play a second championship game at the very end, we'll keep you posted. Going to have a lot of fun here for this one. All right. Again, it's not the Longhorns, rather. This is the Shorthorns, as they call the junior high squad. Both teams, this Lady Spartan squad, have a lot of young ladies on the roster, but they only have about, looks to be 9 suited up. The Lady Shorthorns look to have about 10 players on the squad today. For Springfield, it's pretty much all 8th graders, only 2 7th graders on the squad. And I'm willing to bet money that the Spartans brought their 8th graders to the contest today as well. So we'll get some lineups for you here based on the 6 that we see on the court. On the back row for the Lady Longhorns, we have number 1, Tyler Mackey, number 10, Jersey Speck, and I believe that's number 7, Brylan Jackson. And then front row for the Lady Longhorns, number 5, Braylon Rosengrantz, number 24, Gentry Shaw, and number 6, Kobe Mackey. I'm sorry, that's number 14, Braylee Dukes on the front row. We'll have the Spartan lineup for you here in just a minute. Getting it going will be number 7, Brylan Jackson. Nice, strong serve. Spartans are going to get it back. Number 6, that was Kobe Mackey with a solid hit. Brylan Jackson back to serve again. And that one's going to be wide right. First point tied at 1 here. That will send number 5, Astrid Gardea, back to serve. Also on the back line, we have Zimena Oropeza and number 2, Avery Greer. That's a point for the Spartans. Front line for the Spartans, we have number 9, Ashley Weiberg, number 8, Yasleen Lujan, and I don't quite see the number of the young lady on the far side. We'll get that to you here in a minute. That served by Gardea, not quite where it needs to be. And on the far side, that is number 4 for the Spartans, Dulce Angiano. All right, for the Lady Longhorns, number 5, Braylon Rosengrantz, back to serve. Nice serve, tough return. Getting the crowd involved over there. That one landed right next to a baby in a carrier. Starting him young, Elise, starting him young here.
Yep.
Rosengrantz, another good serve that's going to drop short. That will be on the Spartan side of the net. And that was number 14, Braylee Dukes, with some good net play. Dukes again getting up on the net. That was number 6, Kobe Mackey, got a little bit too much of that one. Nice strong hit for the Longhorn. I sold ads for it. Okay, back for the Lady Spartans. That was number 12, Bryn Harmon. Mackey, another strong serve. Tell you what, Elise, once she kind of gets her timing, watch out. I mean, she is athletic. She's hitting it hard. And as she gets on top of that ball, getting it down. Bryn Harmon's serve wide right. That's going to send Braley Dukes for Springfield back to serve. Well played by the Spartans. Oh! That was number 9, Ashley Weiberg. Or maybe Weberg, I believe that's how it's pronounced. On the scoreboard, looks like Springfield is the visiting squad. Currently up 6-4. Oh, tough one. Anytime it hits this kind of ridge line roof here, it's going to be a tough return. Oh, Mackey got that one where she wanted it. Nice play by 9. Weberg keeping it alive. Sneaky play by Mackey. Dukes, her own worst enemy there, served that one into the net. That's going to put number 8, Yasleen Lujan, back to serve. Substitution for Springfield happening. Number 4, Evany Hilty coming in for number 4, Dukes. Front row, back row. And that serve just not quite where number 8, Lujan, wanted it to go. Lujan is a 8th grader. And here's Colby Mackey. And again, the direction a little bit off, but once she dials it in, watch out, that's going to be a tough one to return. But that makes it a 3-point game. The Spartans down 6-9. Weberg, nice little serve. That was number 24, Gentry Shaw, dinking it over to a nice little vacant spot on the hardwood. 2 substitutions, number 1, Tyler Mackey, and number 32, Kelly Burdick coming in. And no, we don't have a substitution on the Spartan side, just the Springfield Longhorns at this point. This is Tyler Mackey, nice serve. Oh, number 19. Let's see, Zemina Oropeza. Just not quite getting that where she wanted it to go. Tyler Mackey now back to serve again. And that one's wide left. Substitution for the Spartans. Avery Greer checking in. And back to serve. And that one, she had enough on it, just wide left. This is number 10, 8th grader Jersey Speck for Springfield. Nice serve for Speck. Spartans are hustling, and that third one's not quite going to make it. Those are always so tricky when you're chasing them down, having to hit it back across in the opposite direction that you're running. Speck looking to make it a 14-point adventure here. Ooh, off that tough roof. Ruffles have ridges, and so does this roof. And Coach Kelsey McIntyre of the Spartans is calling a timeout. We'll take another quick timeout here from one of our newer sponsors, Valley Insulation.
Would you like a warmer house this winter or a cooler house this summer? Give Valley Insulation Partners a call today. In business for over 10 years, VIP provides spray foam insulation for new builds, remodels, and still buildings. Family owned by farmers and driven by a desire to give back to school and local charities, every customer is the most important VIP customer. Call them today at 719-469-3369.
Not for anything else yet. I'll get it over here and kind of work on it. All right, back to the action. Jersey Spec, 8th grader for this Springfield team. Back to serve. Her team up 14-7. This is set number 1. Good play by the Spartans. Oh, well placed by Mackey. I'm sorry, that was Brylan Jackson with that side hit. Another good serve from Springfield. Speck is on a little bit of a roll here, getting her team out to a 10-point lead, 17-7. Again, if you're just joining us, we will go to 25 in the first 2 sets of each game. And if a third is needed, that third will be played to 15. Speck is on a roll. Nice return by Springfield. Speck back to serve again. And that little one just mishandled by number 14, Bradley Dukes, at the net. That's going to send number 19, Zamina Oropeza, back to serve. Nice serve. Let's see what Springfield decides to do. They're going to go back row to Speck. Oh, that was tough. Oropeza trying to make a play on it. Again, those backwards long free balls are a challenge. 20-8 is your score, and this is number 7, Brylan Jackson, back for the Lady Longhorns. Nice diving attempt by Speck. Just not quite there, and that's a point for the Spartans. 9-20 here in set 1. That'll send number 5, Astrid Gardea, back to serve. And we got a little officials timeout to check the rotations. One of these next games, do you want to, since you'll be here all day, you want to do some camera?
Yeah.
All right. All right, this is number 5, Braylon Rosengrant. She started serving here in set number 1 for her crew. And here we go. Braylon, nice serve. Is that possible? Oh, good play by the Spartans. Kobe Mackey got all of that one and a little bit of the net on the ball. She's going to be a very good high school volleyball player. At least that's my prediction. Oh, Rosengrant's just shanked that one a little bit. 22-10 is your score. Substitution about to happen. We have number 12, Bryn Harmon, checking back in for Deerfield. And that would be Harmon back to serve. And this is going to be set point. No, I think we made a mistake on the, maybe it is set point. All right. I was looking around at some other details here. Harmon's serve is good. They're going to go back to Mackey to finish it off, and she does. And that is going to be set number 1, headed to the Lady Springfield Longhorns. Let's hear from another one of our sponsors, our new friends at High Desert Hunting.
The High Desert Hunting Company is based outside of beautiful Aguilar, Colorado, at the foot of the Spanish Peaks. Their specialty is one-on-one guided hunting adventures targeting your once-in-a-lifetime trophy animal. Originally known as Zelly's Hunting Club when it was founded in the 1930s, the modern-day High Desert Hunting Company also specializes in leasing and managing high-quality private ranches for big game trophy hunts, bringing in clients from all over the world and bringing money into Los Animas County. Give them a call today.
All right, folks. You'll see a little reminder at the bottom of your screen to subscribe to our YouTube channel and follow us on Facebook. That's the best way for you to stay notified. It works really good if we ever come up on a technical glitch and we have to cancel this stream. And we have to start a new stream. If you are subscribed to YouTube and have the notifications turned on for our YouTube channel, as soon as we get back live, you will get a nice friendly reminder that the action is ready and viewable. And like I said, that happens sometimes. It happened a couple of times yesterday as we were broadcasting football games, and we had lots of issues with weather. We had some delays. We had some technical issues, and we had to move our equipment out of the rain in a very rapid, hurried fashion. And so we had to do a few things and had to restart the stream for 2 of our football games. And the best way for you to find those new streams easy would be subscribe to our YouTube channel. Also, feel free, if you won't mind, to share this channel and these posts and these videos with your friends and family or folks that you know would enjoy these games. They're always going to be free on YouTube. You can watch them live or you can watch them after the fact as often as you would like. On your smart TV, on a phone, on a computer, any device, really, a tablet. We make it as easy as we can for you to enjoy fun high school and junior high sports here in Southern Colorado. So spread the fun and help our little network grow. It really has been a neat thing to be a part of. All righty, set number 2 happening here. Number 5, Astrid Gardea, is going to serve for the Lady Spartans. Springfield took the first set behind some great serving, mostly at the hands of Jersey Speck in set number 1. She had about a 10-point run. Kobe Mackey, holy cow. Great back row hit. I need to have my hand on the replay button for that one. Should deserve a replay. Great dig by the Lady Spartans. Get out the shovel. That was a nice dig. Number 5, Gardea, back to serve. We have a nice rally going on. Came to a quick end there. Let's see if we can catch the end of that rally on the replay. There it was. Okay, back to the live action. This is number 7, Brylin Jackson with the serve. Oh, that's going to be tough. They're going to have to hustle to get that back. That's playable. Good job by the Spartan defense there. Mackey, another strong hit. Jackson, a 7th grader here on the Springfield team. Back to serve again. That was a nice first hit by number 19, Oropeza. And that one drops. We're going to call that an ace. Springfield out to a quick 4-1 lead over Deerfield. Free ball situation. And they are going to call Kobe Mackey in the net on that attempt. They'll be side out and point in favor of the Spartans. Back to serve. We got a little here we go, a substitution, 2 substitutions. Number 3, oh, we don't have a number 3 on our program for the Spartans. But we do have a number 12, Bryn Harmon, checking in. Number 3, our mystery player. You always end up with 1 or 2 of those at these games, a last-minute uniform switch or
Yeah, that's weird.
And Harmon's serve just a little out. Rosengrantz back to serve for Springfield, an 8th grader here on this squad, full of 8th graders. And a substitution I see. Tatiana Sandoval has checked in for Springfield up on the front line. Rosengrantz, oh, and that serve. Uncharacteristic. She had served very well in set number 1. This is number 8, Yasleen Lujan. Nice serve. Gonna go up to Mackey. Good return. That's going to have to be a free ball situation, and that's playable. Rosengrantz with the first one. Mackey. A free situation. See if the Spartans can get a set. It's going to be in the back row. And back set, and a little too much on it. And that was number 5, Astrid Gardea, with that hit. 3-point game here. Send Jersey Speck back to serve. She had about a 10-serve streak in the first one. And that's going to be playable. Well played by the Spartans. That was number 9, Weberg, on that return. Good hustle by the Spartans. Watch out. You know, that's always a challenge, at least when you have seating on the floor. Now here, it's about a 10-foot from the line to the fans, but it always kind of makes you hold your breath when you see a player charging back towards the scene. And that one dropped right in the middle of a couple defenders. Let's watch that one on replay. Zoop. Hey, it worked today. I always like it when my tech works. Another substitution. We got number 4, Ebony Hilty, checking in for Speck. She's coming in on the back row. Ebony is a 8th grader. And she immediately gets in on that. Wow, good stuff by the Springfield defense. Nice net play by the Spartans. That free ball by Mackey just a little off the mark. It's number 9, Ashley Weberg, back to serve. Good net play by both squads right there. Mackey going up, just a little off-timed. Mackey looking to her coach, Julia Mondragon, for a little bit of advice on a couple of miscues. Nice set, and that was number 10, Speck, with a good hit. Mackey now back to serve. Wow, good hustle play by number 9, Weberg. just off the mark as she was headed out. Almost had that back in play. Let's give Springfield a 3-point lead at 9-6 here in set number 2. Spartans have really found more of a groove in this game. Tell you what, with her athleticism and potential, that jump serve is going to be a really good weapon for her in the future. A couple more substitutions. Number 2, Avery Greer, and number 4, Dulce Angiano, checking in for the Spartans. Nice serve by Greer. Front row hit for Speck, free ball. That's 19, nice little hit, but unfortunately lands out of bounds. That was Oropeza on that attempt. A couple more substitutions. Number 1, Tyler Mackey. Number 25, Jaden Grigat, checking in. Tyler Mackey had a couple nice serves in set number 1. And she keeps up the good work. That was a nice one. Good net play by both squads right there. Free ball, Grigat, Weberg. Free ball situation, that's playable. Grigat again. Oh, I call that a sneaky McSchnickens. When it looks like it's going to be a set, and they just bedoink it right over to the other side. A sneaky McSchnickens. I'm going to see if that catches fire in.
Sneaky McSchnickens.
Oh, no. And just off the arms of number 8, Yasleen Lujan. Spartans hustling back. More good serving by Tyler Mackey.
When you partner with Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions,
Another good one for the 7th grader. Tyler, one of only 2 7th graders, her and Brylan Jackson. Everybody else is an 8th grader on this Springfield squad. Oh, just a little miscue by Jackson, and make sure you get that Grigat in the front row. Also, if you're watching along at home, and if I mispronounce a name pretty significantly, please reach out to us on Facebook and let us know. I do want to get the players' names right as best as I can, and I can't do that if I'm just guessing. So find us on Facebook and send us a quick message or comment on the YouTube video, and we'll do our best to pronounce those names correctly. All right, number 14, Braylee Dukes, back in the game. Speck, solid serve. That's going to be up and just out of bounds on the return. Again, 2 Spartans charging towards the far sideline. Nice little back row hit by Kobe Mackey. Not Mack. Speck again, nice serve. Weberg with a nice first pass. Be a free ball situation. Let's see what they can do. Grigot plays it straight over. Jersey Speck, more good serves. Just notice she's a lefty. Gonna go back up to Brylan Jackson. Nice hit. Tough play off of the Ruffles Have Ridges roof here in Walsh, Colorado. Well played. That's going to be a free ball situation. They're sending it back over, trying to sneak it over. That's going to be playable. Oh, not quite so close. And that one is called in. That was a nice little hit by number 8, Yasleen Lujan. Now we have number 5, Astrid Gardea, back to serve for the Spartans. Oh, a sneaky McSchnickens play.
Sneaky McSchnickens. It's a very fun word.
It is fun to say. That's one of the reasons I enjoy it. Here we go, 7th grader Brylan Jackson back to serve for the Longhorns. Well, that was probably headed out of bounds. It's always so tough to learn how to judge. If you're on that back row and you got to take 2 steps back and it's coming above your belly button, it's probably going to go out of bounds, but kind of a tricky thing. Set point. Good hustle. Just a little off the mark. And Springfield wins this game in 2 sets. All right, we are going to take a little break, folks. Keep it right here. And we'll just keep on keeping on with this stream of volleyball action.
LARCC Trucking is the place to call if you have something to haul. A family-owned trucking business since 2021, LARCC is named after the owner's children, their motivation to create a successful future. LARCC is ready to help you haul your hay, cattle, gravel, or equipment anywhere in southwestern United States. LARCC also buys and sells hay. Give them a call today at 970-274-0826 and get ready to haul.
Over farther to make room, or hop on over. Adjust the camera however you want. Whatever's comfy for you. In fact, you can sit right there. Just move that screen. Yeah, you can even slide, loosen the bottom, slide, however it works for you. See that there's a knob. No, on this. Nope. Come this way. This way. That one. If you loosen that, then you can just swivel it over even more. Just like that. How was the drive this morning? Good. Oh, we got 5 minutes. All right. I think that's enough time for me to go grab my cup of coffee.
LARCC Sports Network is a student-powered broadcasting company that was started this fall.
Over the last 2 months, our student-produced broadcasts have gotten over 20,000 views.
Over 20,000 views.
Over 20,000 views.
Over 20,000 views.
In January and February, we will be broadcasting 41 games for the high school and junior high Kim Branson Mustang basketball teams.
With that being said, would you like to put your ad in one of our live videos?
Your ad will also be permanently on the game videos, which live on YouTube forever.
Forever.
For forever.
And will be seen over and over again as the game is shared with fans and rewatched by players, coaches, and families.
We have ad packages based on sponsoring all the games in a given week, or sponsoring a specific team or teams.
Weekly ad packages start at 1 week, between 8 and 12 games.
for $200 and go up to all 41 games for $800.
Team-based sponsorships are similarly priced.
Each package includes your logo on screen during gameplay and a commercial that gets aired during timeouts and half times of your sponsored games.
Another way Saddle Rock Sports Network is helping schools is that they give 20% of ad revenue back to a school group of your choice.
Whether that be, for example, the senior class, junior class, FFA, theater, whatever you want.
To reserve your sponsorship, click on the link to the order form in this post, or you can visit SaddleRockSolutions.com.
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 SaddleRockSolutions.com for more information.
LARCC Trucking is the place to call if you have something to haul. A family-owned trucking business since 2021, LARCC is named after the owner's children, their motivation to create a successful future. LARCC is ready to help you haul your hay, cattle, gravel, or equipment anywhere in southwestern United States. LARCC also buys and sells hay. Give them a call today at 970-274-0826 and get ready to haul.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we get back and preparing here for this next game, we have a little bit of time. I'd like to just tell you a little bit about what we do and why we do it. Our goal here at the Saddle Rock Sports Network is to really equip students to produce professional, entertaining, and profitable sports broadcasts. And as I say profitable, this is a business. This is not a student group or club. We raise sponsorships and pay our student broadcasters for all their time. So Elise Comden, who was here for a few games, and now I'm joined by Jonah Mendez. He'll be working the camera and providing a little color commentary. Yeah. He's going to get paid for his time as well. And we do that because of amazing sponsors. All of our streams are always going to be free. One of our goals is to keep this fun and as easy as possible for our viewing audience. And you can learn more about what we do at SaddleRockSolutions.com. We got started kind of during COVID and then really launched last year at the Trinidad State College basketball tournament. We did 24 games. It was a ton of fun. Here's just a few pictures of our crews bringing the game to you. We had over 4,000 views of our broadcasts of that tournament. It was really neat. And we expanded to do baseball, track, basketball, and volleyball, and we're in the middle of football season right now as well. As I said before, our students crew are paid, and we also try to incentivize our ad sales people with the 20% commission. So that is open to students, to community members, to just engaging, active, motivated people. We need to get the word out. And also, if schools want to use fundraising or ad sales as a fundraiser, we'll give an additional 20% to a school group that is engaging in that fundraiser. Last year, Branson student groups, school groups like FFA, the senior class, and a few others raised over $1,800 by selling ads for us here on the network. If this is something that sounds interesting to your school, if you're watching, maybe you're a community member, you're a parent, maybe you're a player that would like to see this and get involved in some way, reach out to us. Find us on Facebook, send us a message, and we will guide you every step of the way in terms of letting you know what kind of gear you need to purchase. We'll train you on the software that we use, which is actually free. We'll help you get started and train your students on how to operate everything, how to produce a broadcast, how to speak behind the microphone. It really is a neat thing to be a part of. If that's something that sounds interesting to you, again, find us on Facebook and shoot us out a message, LARCC Sports Network. We would love to broaden our network to include more schools in our area. We started just as a Branson and Kim adventure. We actually are now covering Honey Home football, and we are affiliating. We'll announce more with this with Levita Sports. We're kind of consulting them and helping them get their student production crews up and going at Levita. So it's becoming a true network, which is really, really pretty cool. All right, Jonah, we're getting ready here for the second game for both of these young squads. Both of them lost their first games in the tournament, and the way this tournament works is it's a double elimination. So if you end up losing one game, you still have the ability to work and play your way back into the championship round. Unfortunately, if you lose the second game, you're done for the day. So both of these squads looking to keep it rolling. But whoever loses, I think, might be done, or there might have an opportunity for a third game. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, neither am I.
I need to go down into the lobby and take a picture of the bracket. That would help explain it just a little bit. Lady Mustangs, Walsh Eagles, getting ready to start. When these two teams met in the regular season a couple of weeks ago, they actually played a pretty heads-up match. All right, let's get some lineups for you here for the Lady Eagles. Front line, far side to near side, we have number 3, Cheyenne Downing. Number 7, Avila Lee Twyford, or Avalee, we'll just say Avila Lee I'm going to struggle with that one. Brooklyn Pennick. And on the back row, we've got number 5, Madeline Tedder. Number 6, Allie Caddick. And I don't quite see the number yet of the young lady in the far corner.
I want to say that's a 5.
Oh, that's a number 8, actually. Oh. Myra Wright. On the Mustang side of the ball, of the court, rather. Daniela Gonzalez, Charlie Waite, and Laura Rayfield on the front line. Ana Martinez, Lily Amato, and Maddie Felix. And that was number 5, Madeline Tedder, starting it off. Missed times that return, and that's a quick point to the Lady Mustangs. Daniela Gonzalez, 8th grader, on the Mustangs, back to serve. Nice serve to get it started. Good hustling return by the Eagles. Nice little rally, both teams starting off strong. Tied at 1, and this will be number 10, Brooklyn Pennick, back to serve for Walsh. Brooklyn is a 6th grader. And we got a little bit of a rotational issue. And that's a side out. And point to the Mustangs. Charlie Waite back to serve for Kim Mustangs. And that one is going to fall short, right into some vacant territory. And that's a timeout called by Walsh. Let's hear from our good friends at the Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions.
When you partner with Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions, you become part of the family. Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions is a design, build, and install company for synthetic turf fields serving Colorado, New Mexico, Utah, and Wyoming. We are the only owner-operated turf build and install company in Colorado, and we are a one-stop shop that does it all in-house, which means the people that are building your field care about quality and will make sure that it is done right. Choose Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions and join our family.
Big thanks out to Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions. They built our football field in Branson. If you had a chance to get out there, it's a great venue for six-man football. And if you need a turf solution for your school, maybe your business, even residential projects, any place where you want some green and maybe don't have the water or the facilities to make a nice lawn work for you, give the folks at Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions a call. They were great to work with for us in Branson. Professional, quick, very, very friendly folks, and the price was right where it needed to be for us. I can't recommend them any higher for what you might need for turf. Here we go, Charlie Waite. Another good serve. That's going to be over. Maddie Felix not quite able to get to it. And that's going to send number 7, Twyford, back to the line. One of the 8th graders on this Walsh squad. Willie Model gets it, and that one not quite returnable, and that ties us at 3. Laura Rayfield with a nice return. Good hustle by the Lady Mustangs. That's one thing they're doing a lot better of, is hustling and moving to the ball. I say that, and then they kind of didn't do that in that time. Oh, that's all right. It's junior high volleyball. We're going to see a lot of that. Maddie Felix, nice return, and that one isn't coming back. Good hustle play, though, by Brooklyn Pennick. Alora Rayfield headed back to serve. We're tied at 4. Little miscommunication by Walsh there. 1 point advantage for the Mustangs. That's going to be a free ball. Oh, I like that, though. That was Madeline Tedder going for the back row hit. You know, I appreciate that just aggressive nature. Sometimes you just got to go for it, you know? Rayfield, oh, a nice little serve over the outstretched fingers of number 10, Brooklyn Pennick. Good serving thus far by Rayfield, one of the 8th graders here on this Mustang team. It's going to be a free ball situation. And it just comes a little far out. Tedder not quite able to get the aim quite right, but coming across the court, those are always kind of tricky. Anaí Martinez getting an arm out on it, just not quite where it needed to be. But some great serving by Alora Rayfield gave the Mustangs a 10-5 lead. This is number 3. Cheyenne Downing back to serve. Oh, not quite there. Madison Felix back for the Mustangs. And that's going to be in play. That was a nice little set for number 6, Allie Caddick. Just not quite where she wanted to be. Oh, and that serve was not quite where Maddie wanted it to be. I think young junior high volleyball and junior high sports is always kind of fun, Joni. You never quite know what you're going to get. Like right there, we got an ace, and that is a stoked young lady. Look at that. Myra Wright was enjoying that ace. Another serve. They're going to have to hustle. That's playable, but they got to react a little quicker. Good first hustle by Lily Amato, but the team has to converge to those close spots. Good return by Gonzalez. Oh, and then just a little miscommunication by the Walsh back row there. Lily Amato, a 6th grader for the Mustang squad, back to serve. Nice little serve's gonna drop. Free ball situation. Oh, a nice hit by Maddie Tedder. And that is going to send number 6, Allie Caddick, back to serve for Walsh. Nice serve. Charlie Waite, good return. That's a free ball into the opposing stands. A lot of power behind that one. Anaí Martinez sitting on a 5-point lead for her squad, headed back to serve. And we have a substitution on the Walsh side of the court. This is number 2, Jocelyn Packard, coming in for number 3, Cheyenne Downing. Good serve by Martinez, and that's going to be returned out of bounds. 15-9, Mustangs are up. Oh, and that one just not quite enough there. And here comes number 5, Madeline Tedder. And that would be qualified as an ace. Tedder setting up again. Little jump serve. Charlie Waite's able to get that back in play. Amato to Gonzalez. That's going to be right at the net. Alora's going to have to help it. And that one ended up coming back into Alora's face off the net. I think if you play it with your nose, it shouldn't count as a hit. Jonah, what do you think? Madeline Tedder on a little bit of a serving streak. Substitution, Caitlin Sova coming in for Charlie Waite. And our server was so excited. Tedder, a nice little sneaky serve. And guess what, Jonah? She has brought her team back to within 1. They were down by as much as 6.
Yeah, they're down pretty low.
And that was Walsh, number 7, Twyford winning the net battle with Gonzalez. Coach Brown, now tied at 15, calls a timeout. Let's hear from one of our newer sponsors, Valley Insulation Partners.
Would you like a warmer house this winter or a cooler house this summer? Give Valley Insulation Partners a call today. In business for over 10 years, VIP provides spray foam insulation for new builds, remodels, and still buildings. Family owned by farmers and driven by a desire to give back to school and local charities, every customer is the most important VIP customer. Call them today at 719-469-3369.
All right, we thank one of our newest sponsors, Valley Insulation Partners. They reached out to us on Facebook and said, hey, we would like to support what y'all are doing. And we just appreciate that. As it turns out, they were part of the Swink community. The owners was one of the, probably a Swink graduate. And his brother played Swink football last year and received a Peyton Manning 1888 scholarship in memory of Demarius Thomas. Got to meet Peyton Manning. It was a pretty cool deal. I didn't, but the young man that received the scholarship did. He was a young man I'd met at a summer camp and got to know. It's always neat when you see kind of connections in our small communities. I think it's something that you don't see in bigger communities and bigger schools. But it's just kind of par for the course here in small town, southern Colorado. All right, here we go, folks. I'm not sure what's... Oh, we have our referee here checking substitutions here at the scores box. If you're just tuning in or if you are watching at home, we appreciate your viewership. You can watch this if you caught it live, or you can watch it on replay anytime. Rayfield, Martinez, that's a free ball situation. Just not quite there. And for the first time this set, Walsh takes the lead, 16-15. And a net serve will tie it at 16 and send Daniela Gonzalez back to serve for the Mustangs. Nice little sneaky net ball by Walsh. Charlie Waite checking in for Caitlin Sova. Gave us some nice minutes there on the Mustang defense. And here comes number 10, Brooklyn Pennick. And that serve isn't quite going to be there. Tied at 17, Charlie Waite headed back to serve. Oh, and Charlie's serve not quite there. She was, did you see that, Jonah? She like jumped into it, gave it all she could.
Yeah.
Here comes Twyford. Nice little serve. Maddie Felix putting it back in play. Twyford, that's going to come on the other side. Maddie Felix, good quick play. Amato's going to get it. Oh, not quite there. Makes that a 2-point lead for Walsh. Avila Lee Twyford's back to serve. Mustangs get it back over the net. And Maddie Felix finds a nice little spot of spare empty court. And there it was on our quick instant replay. Back to the action. Laura Rayfield now down by 1. Nice serve right between the defenders of the Walsh back row. Ties us at 19. Intense junior high volleyball competition here, Jonah. Good adjustment. Lily Amato playing it back over. Amato still on it. Gonzalez is going to put it over. It's going to fall on the wall side of the net. Martinez with a nice return. Amato sending it back over. Oh, that's a tough one, and that'll be point to the Mustangs. Mustangs now up by 1, 20-19, and it looks like Coach Delaney Hutchis calling a quick timeout for the Walsh Eagles. We'll take a timeout and hear from our friends at Woody's Furniture.
Woody's Furniture invites you to stop by one of their 2 convenient locations to browse their fine selection of beautiful furniture, appliances, mattresses, and more for your home. Visit their original store in downtown Raton or their new store in Trinidad on Freedom Road, right next to Big R, for a personal and professional furniture shopping experience. Woody's Furniture proudly supports the student athletes and student broadcasters of this tournament.
Big thanks to our friends at Woody's Furniture. They are one of our network-level sponsors, folks. They are sponsoring every broadcast here in the 2023-2024 school year. All of the sports that we produce, they are backing us and helping us keep our student broadcasters paid. If you want to be one of our network-level sponsors, we do offer an entire year package or a half-year package. If you are one of those two, we're going to throw in all of our coverage of the Trinidad State College Basketball Tournament 100% free. That's 24 free games for our biggest sponsors. If that's something you might want to do, let us know. Alora Rayfield, nice high serve. And that's coming back over. Charlie Waite gets it back into play and finds the vacant hardwood. Mustangs now up by 2, 21-19. This is a fun age to watch young players and young teams develop week to week, game to game. You can see the changes and see the improvements for all of these squads. I remember when both of these teams played first of the year. Lots of improvement for both teams from then to now. Rayfield back up by 3. Serving it back to the back row, and Charlie Waite's return is just going to be out of bounds. And that will send number 2, Jocelyn Packard, back for the Eagles. And her serve just not quite there. That was kind of a running quick, more of a running serve, not a jump serve. She was getting as much speed as she could. Maddie Felix back. 8th grader for the Mustangs. Nice little start to this volley. Oh! That was number 5, Tedder, trying the back row hit, and that's going to bring us to set point for the Mustangs. 24-20. Felix, nice short little serve. That's going to fall on the Mustang side of the net. Gonzalez not quite able to get to it. This is number 8, Myra Wright. Nice serve, and the Mustangs just kind of fell asleep on that one. And Myra's serve is going to be out. That set goes to the Mustangs. We'll be back here in a couple of minutes for set number 2.
Wright Tires is your one-stop shop for fuel and tires in Kim, Colorado. Located on Highway 160, Wright Tires has diesel and unleaded fuel available 24 hours a day. If you need a quick tire fix or a set of new tires, they'll get you what you need. Family owned and operated, they know that when our school and community thrives, we all thrive. Wright Tires is proud to support the Kim Branson Mustangs and this student broadcast. 4D Auction Services, owned and operated by Ryan and Penny Brown, is a family-run business based out of Folsom, New Mexico. Named 4D for their 4 daughters, they offer a variety of auction services throughout northeastern New Mexico, southern Colorado, southwest Kansas, and the Oklahoma Panhandle. They offer business liquidations, large and small equipment sales, farm, ranch, and estate sales, and moving and consignment auctions. Visit them online at 4dauctionservices.highbid.com to see what they are selling today.
We know life takes you many places, and Branson School Online is here to ensure you receive a quality education wherever you are. Families work with experienced, Colorado licensed teachers in small class sizes, and with flexible schedules and customized learning plans, there's no reason not to join Branson School Online today. Visit our website and press the Apply Now button to begin the quick and easy process. For more information, please visit bransonschoolonline.com or call toll-free at 888-863-7850.
All right, as we get ready here for set number 2. Just to remind you, both the sets 1 and 2 of each game will be played to 25. If a third is needed, they'll play to 15. We could see this one go to 3, Jonah. That was a pretty close match.
Close match, yeah.
Again, and as we kind of get going here, as the Lady Walsh Eagles are on the court, I want to express my gratitude towards the Walsh administration, towards AD Richard Hardgrove for giving us the green light to come and broadcast these games here at the junior high tournament. Daniela Gonzalez. Oh, and that one is called out by the line judge. And that's going to be, let Walsh be the first on the point. And this is number 5, Tedder. And that one bounces out of bounds as well. We are tied at 1. Charlie Waite back to serve for the Lady Mustangs. And Charlie drops that one to an empty spot for a quick ace. Oh, and then we just kind of misfire on number 2. That's going to send Brooklyn Pennick back behind the line for the Walsh Eagles. That's going to land in and drop real close. You know, it's always a skill, learning how to move to the ball as it's in the air and judging its trajectory. Laura Rayfield, who had about 5 or 6 really good serves in that last set, is back for the Mustangs, one of the 8th graders on the Mustang squad. Substitution, Ethelyn Comden coming in for Charlie Waite. Good serve by Rayfield, and that second set, the second hitter, the setter for Walsh, just not quite able to get to that pass. Nice high serve, and threads the needle between 2 Walsh Eagles on the back row. That one just a little off target for Martinez. This is Twyford on the serve. Nice return by Felix. Nice hit attempt by number 8, but it's just a little wide to the left. That's going to send Maddie Felix back to the line. Good hustle by the Mustangs, just not quite there. And this is number 3, Cheyenne Downing, back to serve for the Eagles. Her squad down by 1. Nice little serve. Martinez sends it in the wrong direction, Jonah. Sometimes that gets a little tricky. Especially when they drop down below, kind of right at your shoulder level. It's a tough decision. Do you get the arms underneath it? Do you get them up to the side? It's just a 50-50. Tied at 6. Martinez, nice return that time. Good hustle play by the Eagles. Comden gets it, but puts it right where her teammates aren't. Walsh now up by 1. A couple nice serves here by Downing. Looking to make it 3 in a row. That's going to drop in play. Martinez is up. Gonzalez is able to get to it. Net play. And that one, she hit it actually underneath on the Mustang side of the ball. So that will be side out and point to the Mustangs. Substitution, Amelia Garcia checking in, a 7th grader for the Eagles. For number 7, Twyford, going to take a little break. Lily Amato back to serve for the Mustangs. Lily, nice serve. That's going to be close to the net. Gonzalez gets it back over. That hits the roof. Ruffles have ridges. Oh, and Walsh, familiar with their own roof, able to play that one. Home team now up by 1. And number 8, Myra Wright, back to serve. Whoa, a little too much roof that time. Point to the Mustangs. If you're watching, yeah, the way that works, folks, is if your team hits it on and it hits the roof and it comes back on your side, you may play it. If it comes down on the other side, Martinez out of bounds. As I was saying, if you hit the roof and it comes down on the other team's side, it's an automatic point and side out. And that was a tough one, and that one not quite there for number 6, Allie Caddick. Allie, a 6th grader. You know, and depending on your numbers and your availability, a lot of our small schools well, I'm not quite sure what happened, but they ultimately let Caddick try it again, although she muffed the serve. Maybe the Mustangs were out of rotation somewhere. Walsh up by 2, 10-8 here in set number 2. William Otto, nice little return. Kind of surprised the back row. That gets the Mustangs back within 1. Daniela Gonzalez back to serve for her team. Substitution number 7, Twyford coming back into the lineup on the front row. Nice hit by Gonzalez, just wide right. Walsh up by 2, 11-9. Madeline Tedder back to serve for her squad. Oh, and that one just just a little mistimed. Charlie waits. Charlie with a nice serve that's not coming back. And that ties us at 11. Maddie Felix just went for it there, Jonah. That was actually pretty cool. She thought it looked good, served up for her, and she went for it. Brooklyn Pinnock to serve. Not quite there. Ties us at 12. Alora Rayfield. That's going to be playable. She threads the needle again. A lot of her serves have kind of done that today, Jonah. They've kind of gone right between 2 defenders on the back row. Laura Rayfield, another good serve. Good return. Amato sending it back. Oh, it's still alive. Oh, almost. Almost returned by the Eagles. Alora back now, her team up by 2, 14-12. Nice little serve, gonna land out of bounds though. Ooh, we got a close one. The home team Eagles down by 1, 13-14, and number 7, Twyford coming back to serve. Nice return by Maddie Felix. Nice little 3-set exchange for the Eagles, and that will tie it at 14. Twyford back to serve. Ooh, and that one's going to be short. Mustangs up by 1, 15-14. And well played by the Walsh Eagles. Substitution, Ethelyn Comden checking in for Charlie Waits. This is Downing back to serve. Big long serve, a little too much muscle. Ulimato, sneaky little short serve from the 6th grader. Giving her team a 2-point advantage, 17-15. Good net play by both squads. Going to the back row, free ball situation. Gonzalez putting it back in the back row. It's still alive if they can get to it. Walsh now down by 1, 16-17. And this is number 8, Myra Wright. That serve is going to land out of bounds, wide right. Point to the Mustangs. 18-16. Anaí Martinez back to serve. And that one short, keeping it dramatic. Back, and this is number 6, Allie Caddick to serve, down by 1. Nice serve. And that counts as an ace, as Lily and Maddie didn't want anything to do with that one, Jonah. Maybe they're just being polite. You take it. No, I insist, you take it. That one's going to land in the net for Caddick. Giving the Mustangs a 1-point advantage. Daniela Garcia, who's struggled with their serves tonight. Huh?
Gonzalez?
Oh, did I say Garcia? Yes, yeah. Gonzalez. Yes, thank you for the correction. There we go, and that one landed where Daniela wanted it. I think that might be one of her first inbound serves of the afternoon. Another good serve by Gonzalez is going to be in the net. Good heads-up play by Tedder. Just (21-18), 3-point lead for the Mustangs. Nice little serve, drops it. Daniela kind of finding her groove. Another good serve by Gonzalez, but that's a roof ball. Point to the Mustangs. Nice serve by Gonzalez, going to be playable. Martinez is going to put it under the net. We like the drama here in Walsh, Colorado. Madeline Tedder back to serve for Walsh, down by 4, 19-23. Nice little serve, that's playable. Good recovery by the Mustangs. See if we can catch that on replay. That'll set up gain point. Oh, it didn't catch it. Charlie Waite back with the potential to finish this game out. Not with a serve like that, though. All right, and that's going to put Brooklyn Pennick back to the line. Oh, we have a substitution before that happens. Jocelyn Packard looked like she's going to get back. Let's make sure we get this one on camera. She had a really unique kind of running approach to her serve last time. Nice serve. That's going to be playable. Gonzalez putting it back in play. Gonzalez back in play again to the back row. And that is second set goes to the Mustang, and they're going to win this game. And that is going to take us to a break. We will see in the tournament. I'm not 100% sure if Walsh is completely done now, having lost their first 2 games here in the tournament, or if they have another opportunity to come back and play one more time. I'll double check that on the bracket in the lobby and see what the structure is going to be. Regardless, congratulations to the Walsh Eagles. Lots of good foundational volleyball there. Really appreciate them being such great hosts for this tournament. Pretty good attendance today. A lot of folks here watching some fun volleyball. Really neat to watch all these communities come out and support all of these different young athletes. All right, we're going to take a little break before our next game. It looks like it will be the Springfield Longhorns, who won their first match, taking on the South Baca Patriots, who also won their first match. We'll be back with that here in a few minutes.
Saddle Rock Sports Network is a student-powered broadcasting company that was started this fall.
Over the last 2 months, our student-produced broadcasts have gotten over 20,000 views.
Over 20,000 views.
Over 20,000 views.
Over 20,000 views.
In January and February, we will be broadcasting 41 games for the high school and junior high Kim Branson Mustang basketball teams.
With that being said, would you like to put your ad in one of our live videos?
Your ad will also be permanently on the game videos, which live on YouTube forever.
Forever.
For forever.
And will be seen over and over again as the game is shared with fans and re-watched by players, coaches, and families.
We have ad packages based on sponsoring all the games in a given week, or sponsoring a specific team or teams.
Weekly ad packages start at 1 week, between 8 and 12 games, for $200 and go up to all 41 games for $800.
Team-based sponsorships are similarly priced.
Each package includes your logo on screen during gameplay and a commercial that gets aired during timeouts and half times of your sponsored game.
To a school group of your choice.
Whether that be, for example, the senior class, junior class, FFA, theater, whatever you want.
To reserve your sponsorship, click on the link to the order form in this post, or you can visit SaddleRockSolutions.com.
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 SaddleRockSolutions.com for more information.
All right, sports fans, we are back here in Walsh, Colorado for another game on the winner's side of the bracket. The Springfield Longhorns taking on the South Baca Patriots. Both teams won their first games, their first games of this tournament to get to this point. South Baca beat the Kim Mustangs, and then after a first round bye, Springfield beat the visiting Deerfield Spartans in their first matchup. How this is going to work, folks, is the loser of this game is going to go on to face the winner of Kim Branson versus Deerfield, which is going to happen here as the next game. Nice serve by Springfield to get things started. Good return by South Baca. Two quick points by the Shorthorns. And this is number 5, Braylon Rosengrantz to serve. And that one just ends up in the net. Going Mackey in the front row. Nice hit. Anderson returns with her own. A lot of good fundamental volleyball. Oh, just a little cluster and confusion there by the Patriots. We are currently tied at 2. That is going to send number 14, Braylee Dukes, back to serve for Springfield. Nice little serve to the front row. Well played by the Patriots. Going to go to Mackey in the front. Solid hit. Substitution happening here. Number 19, that is Gentry Freiberger checking in for the Patriots, and she'll go back directly to serve. Nice serve by Freiberger. We had 2 setters on that. That was kind of cool. Anderson, oh, too much on it from the back row. And that ties us at 3. Kobe Mackey back to serve. Let's see if we catch that one on the replay, folks. That was a beautiful serve by Mackey. Dropped it right in the middle. Putting her team up by 1. Springfield is guest on the scoreboard in this match. South Baca is the home. Another nice serve, and that one is not coming back. Mackey with another strong serve. A lot of power. Mackey, another serve, other side of the court. Anderson gets it over. That's going to be, tough one off the light fixture. And South Bacca's coach, Sarah Wilson, calling a timeout. We're going to take a timeout here on the Saddle Rock Sports Network.
You were there at the beginning. You stood behind me, guiding me through good times and bad, teaching me lessons I wouldn't appreciate until later, preparing me for the day when you couldn't be here. What you've given me, I'll carry wherever I go. And because of your planning, I know I'll go far.
Set your family up for life. Southern Farm Bureau Life Insurance. Your friends for life.
Big thanks to our friends at the Farm Bureau Insurance Agency in Walsenburg for supporting our broadcast today. Mackey back to serve. She's had about 5 straight for her squad. Boom. Let's look at that one on the replay. That was a beautiful serve. Mackey on a roll, another ace. I think she's kind of gotten in the mind of the South Bacca defense. You know, volleyball is a game of momentum. Once you kind of get that momentum rolling, changing it takes a little bit of luck, a little bit of hustle. There was hustle there, but just not quite the luck. Mackey back again. Anderson able to get a return on that. That's playable. Mackey's going far side set. That was number 7, Brylin Jackson. Able to put that one back. Mackey back to serve again. Your score 12-3. That one may have been headed out of bounds. Tough call. I commend. That was number 13, Annabelle Anderson. I think she made the right play there. Mackey going right at Anderson. Oh. Coach Sarah Wilson calling another timeout, trying to see if she can ice Mackey on the service side of the board. Let's hear from our friends right out of Kim, Colorado. Right Tire Fuel and Sale. Right Tires and Fuel Service.
Right Tires is your one-stop shop for fuel and tires in Kim, Colorado. Located on Highway 160, Right Tires has diesel and unleaded fuel available 24 hours a day. If you need a quick tire fix or a set of new tires, they'll get you what you need. Family owned and operated, they know that when our school and community thrives, we all thrive. Right Tires is proud to support the Kim Branson Mustangs and this student broadcast.
Here we go, back at it, folks. Thanks to Patrick and Nikki Shannon, owner-operators of Right Tires and fuel sales in Kim, Colorado. Thank you for your support. Kobe Mackey. It's going to go back to Anderson. Nice free ball situation. That was Brylan Jackson with a little over, not able to be put back by Springfield. Mackey putting on a little bit of a serving clinic, Jonah.
I know.
And the only thing able to stop Mackey was Mackey herself.
Yeah.
Still, that was about 10 straight serves from Kobe Mackey. We had, I believe we were tied at 4. Speaking of nice serves, that was a nice one. Mackey with the free ball. Oh, that's up off the roof, and that'll be a side out. That last good serve by the Patriots, that was Brielle Bond. Number 11, a 7th grader on the South Backa squad. Here comes number 24, Gentry Shaw. And that's going to drop playable. Oh, and they're going to give her a redo. She apparently served that before the net ref blew the whistle and told her it was time to serve. Shaw's second serve is going to land out of bounds. Substitution coming in, Tyler Mackey for Shaw. This is number 20, Annabelle Pettinger, 7th grader for South Backa. Back to serve. Get over there. Not quite. Did you get her little dance on? That's one of the fun things about junior high ball is some of the celebration and the joy these young ladies get just playing and having a good time out here. Substitution number 14, Bradley Dukes coming in for number 4, Evany Hilty. And that was Jersey Speck. Wide right. It's interesting how momentum goes. We had an amazing set of serves by Kobe Mackey. And then 2 consecutive out-of-bounds serves by the Longhorns. It is a game of momentum. Oh, she got it over. That was number 32, Kelly Burdick, but unfortunately her foot got across the net as well. This is number 8, Haley Mason, 8th grader for South Backa. Back to serve. Nice little serve. Mackey put it down, and that was called in by the line judge. She's got a better look at it than I do, I think. Here comes Brylan Jackson. Anderson with a nice return. Good hustle play. Kobe Mackey. Good return by number 20. Kobe's going to try it again. Nice hit by Mackey. That's going to put them at a 12-point advantage. Substitution on the South Backa side. Tiffany Willis coming in for number 8, Haley Mason. A little shaken up after fielding that hit by Mackey. Brylan Jackson, another nice one. Anderson up. She's going to put that in the back row, and it's going to land in on the line. Annabelle Anderson is with a little sniper work of her own. She's headed back to serve. Her squad down by 11 here in set number 1. Ooh, she put some power into that one, just not quite high enough.
Couldn't even get it under still, too.
All right, and this will be Kelly Burdick, another 8th grader. Remember, only 2 7th graders on the Springfield squad. Nice little serve. Anderson gets it up. Anderson's getting it right back to her. And that lands on the line. Another line shot for Anderson. All right. South Bacca making a little bit of a move here. That was Elizabeth Sullivan on the serve. Tough little net ball, not quite playable for Pettinger. Braylee Dukes back to serve, and number 24, Gentry Shaw, checking back in. Nice serve by Dukes. Pettinger gets at that time. Gonna go to Mackey. Just kind of dinks it over. And they're gonna call a carry on Dukes. Did you see the net judge? She kind of made a slam dunk motion, and that was true. Kobe Mackey got up there and really redirected it with her hand. Number 19, Gentry Freiberger back to serve for the South Bacca Patriots. Nice serve. Gonna go back row to Brylan Jackson, just mistimes that back row hit. Good hustle play and good net play by Springfield. Oh, another good hustle play. See if we can get a little bit of that hustle play going on. Kobe Mackey back to serve. 3 points away from taking set number 1. That's playable. Anderson getting it done. Nice little 3-hit possession. Anderson again. Finding the empty spot in the back row is Annabelle Anderson. This will be Brielle Bond. 7th grader for the Patriots back to serve. Nice little tricky serve. Diving, sliding attempt by the Springfield defense. No good. Patriots trying to claw back in. And that's going to fall playable. Free ball. Willis gets it up. Anderson just wisely playing it over. Little difficulty there. Oh. Little bit of a run for the South Bacca Patriots. And Coach Mondragon is calling a timeout. We'll take a timeout and hear from one of our newer sponsors. Actually, one of our good longtime friends, 4D Auction Services.
4D Auction Services, owned and operated by Ryan and Penny Brown, is a family-run business based out of Folsom, New Mexico. Named 4D for their 4 daughters, they offer a variety of auction services throughout northeastern New Mexico, southern Colorado, southwest Kansas, and the Oklahoma Panhandle. They offer business liquidations, large and small equipment sales, farm, ranch, and estate sales, and moving and consignment auctions. Visit them online at 4dauctionservices.highbid.com to see what they are selling today.
All right, folks. Springfield still sitting on a 7-point lead, but South Bacca making a little push here. This is a winner's bracket game here. We'll explain the tournament implications, where they'll play for both teams, win or lose. And here we go. Timeout is over. Brielle Bond back to serve for South Bacca. Nice serve to the side. Oh, just a little wide right. Substitution, Tyler Mackey coming in to serve. Nice serve by the 7th grader. Good net play by both squads. Going to Jackson. Oh, just mistimes the hit. This is number 20, Annabelle Pettinger, back to serve for South Bacca. And South Bacca clawing their way back into this one. They say you hike a mountain one step at a time, Jonah. And that one is going to land inbounds. That was Braley Dukes on the hit. And that's going to put them at set point here in set number 1. Substitution. I'm sorry, that wasn't Dukes. That was Jersey Speck on the hit. Dukes just checked in. Speck hits Dukes on the serve. I don't think that's what they were. That's not how Coach drew it up, Jonah. It's okay to giggle on funny plays where people don't get hurt like that. That's completely okay. This is Willis back with a nice little serve. Going to Dukes on the side. Kind of mistimes the jump. 5-point game. 8th grader Tiffany Willis back to serve for the Lady Patriots. And that's going to be set number 1 goes to Springfield. We'll take a quick break and then talk about how the bracket's going to play out when we get back.
Lovato Concrete is a multi-generational family business that has proudly been serving its community for over 30 years. Lovato Concrete specializes in all types of concrete, including foundations, walls, sidewalks, slabs, driveways, and decorative stamped concrete. Big enough to handle large commercial projects, but caring enough to take pride in residential projects too. They'll get your project done right. Give them a call today at 719-680-8512.
All right, fans, we are back here. Let me explain how the bracket's going to work if you're watching at home. The winner of this game, actually, let's talk about the loser side of the bracket first. The loser side of the bracket will play the winner of the next game, and that next game is going to be the Kim Branson Mustangs versus the Deerfield Spartans. And then the winner of that game between the winner of the Mustangs versus the Spartans will go on to play the loser of this game. And then that we're now in the consolation side of the bracket. If they can work, the winner of that next game will go on to play the winner of this game, if that makes any sense whatsoever. We'll kind of keep you posted. I should have taken a picture, figured out how to get it up on the broadcast real fast for you. It's kind of a confusing, these double elimination, work your way back into the championship game tournaments are always a bit of a challenge. It's not a traditional consolation bracket, two double elimination style, which gives each team opportunities to play, because that's what it's really all about, especially in junior high sports, is getting your athletes repetitions, letting our younger players have more time to get up to that 7th and 8th grade experience spot. And for your 8th graders, you're looking to prepare to step into high school competition the next year. So it's really, you're trying to accomplish different things for different groups of players and different athletes depending on where they are, developmentally as athletes. It's a lot of fun. And it's always a lot of fun just to kind of hang out at ball games. Watch the fun things happen. Watch the smiles on the faces. Listen to the chants and the cheers. We appreciate the opportunity to come do this. All righty, here we go. South Back is going to start with Annabelle Anderson looking to serve it up for her squad. Kind of fun just watching the girls as they're hanging out waiting. Some of them are dancing while they're on the court, looking at their coach or teammates on the sideline, just doing TikTok moves or something. I can't quite tell. All right, Annabelle Anderson, 8th grader for the Patriots, starting us off. Strong serve, Tyler Mackey. Nice little return. Kobe Mackey on the back row. Let's see if we can get another look at that one, folks. That was pretty cool. Nice hit right there. Brylan Jackson back to serve for Springfield. short little net serve. Jackson to serve again, her team up by 2. That one didn't quite make it to the net. That's always fun in junior high sports. You can have a great serve and then a not great serve. You never quite know what you're going to get with junior high sports. Good serve by, that was number 14, Elizabeth Sullivan. Springfield not able to play that one at the net. Sullivan looking to tie it. No, that did tie it at 2. Sullivan serve in the net, sending Braylon Rosengrantz back to serve for Springfield. Braylon, nice serve, good return by Pettinger. Going up to Dukes. Dukes just doinks it over, and that's going to land out of bounds. Rosengrantz back to serve, her team up by 2, 4-2. Nice little serve. That's going to fall as an ace. Let's take another look at that one. Braylon Rosengrantz putting together a nice little string of serves here. And that was Annabelle Anderson on that return. Accidentally sets up the best player on the court, Kobe Mackey. Good up by Pettinger. They're looking to Mackey on the side. And that lands out of bounds. Substitution, here comes Miss Gentry Freiberger, 7th grader. Nice serve by Freiberger, deep in the net, and somehow dug out of the net by the Longhorns. Sometimes, Jonah, when you're rolling, you're rolling. Good heads-up play at the net by the Lady Longhorns, though. Braley Dukes back to serve. Oh, Anderson just miscalculates where that one's going to drop. Annabelle Anderson checking back in for Gentry Freiberger. Braley Dukes, 8th grader for the Lady Longhorns, back to serve. They're going to have to hustle on that one, not quite. Those quick, short little net serves are so tricky because you don't really know where they're going to land. You can't really make a decision on it because they seem to drop so fast. Tiffany Willis checking in for the Patriots. Good up by Anderson. Willis is just going to put it over. Pettinger, nice little play to keep it alive. They're going to Mackey. Nice hit. Anderson's able to get onto it. That'll be a free ball situation. Anderson again. That's just going to be a free net one, and they're going to call Mackey in the net. She knew it too, coming down. Point for the Patriots. And that will send, I believe, number 11, Brielle Bond, back to serve. Tough little net ball for the Patriots. And Kobe Mackey getting back to serve for her squad, up by 6, 10-4. And we got a timeout on the floor. Let's hear from one of our newer sponsors, our friends at High Desert Hunting.
The High Desert Hunting Company is based outside of beautiful Aguilar, Colorado, at the foot of the Spanish Peaks. Their specialty is one-on-one guided hunting adventures targeting your once-in-a-lifetime trophy animal. Originally known as Zelly's Hunting Club when it was founded in the 1930s, the modern-day High Desert Hunting Company also specializes in leasing and managing high-quality private ranches for big game trophy hunts, bringing in clients from all over the world and bringing money into Los Animas County. Give them a call today.
All right, about 15 seconds to go in this timeout. Again, want to thank all of our viewers and sponsors. You viewers, get to watch these free of charge, basically due to our sponsors. So we thank the sponsors for helping it out. We also have another sponsorship opportunity we call it Super Fans. If you are just a family member, maybe you don't really want to advertise a business per se, we have a way that you can help us out. I'll tell you about that here in just a minute. Kobe Mackey getting it done from behind the line. Kobe Mackey again. Annabelle Anderson gets underneath it. Oh, and her sister Abigail not quite there. Maybe thought it was going to land on the roof. I think it may have grazed the roof, and that just changes the trajectory of the balls and the speed so much. Mackey, again, nice, quick. Good hustle by number 14, Elizabeth Sullivan, just not quite able to get there. Mackey putting on a show. Jonah, I think she would start in a lot of high school programs here in Southern Colorado.
Yeah.
That one may have landed a little long, but I hand it to number 14, Sullivan. She went for it. That is a tough place to determine, is it going to go out? Is it not? Might as well go for it. Sullivan, the only thing that can stop her is herself. Sitting on a comfortable now 12-point lead, up 16-4 rather. While we kind of get our next setter back. Whoop. Actually, we'll see what Pettinger does. Not quite there. Hey, super fans, if you want to be a super fan, if you're just enjoying this at home, you can head over to that website, saddlerocksolutions.com/fan, or scan that QR code. That'll take you to a place where you can just check us out. You can help us out via PayPal. It's just a neat thing, a way that you can help our little network grow and keep these student broadcasters paid for their time. You saw Jonah stretching his arms and yawning in the background. You know, it's kind of tricky sometimes, these long tournaments, long drives. That was number 3, Tatiana Sandoval, that went for the serve, didn't quite get it. Here comes Tiffany Willis for the Patriots. See if she can claw into that 11-point lead. Ooh, with good serves like that, that's how you begin the comeback. Mackey, nice hit. Good defensive play. Oh, not quite able to get it back. You know, as I talk about these long drives here in Walsh, Colorado, Springfield about the closest, only about 20 minutes away. Pritchett another 20 minutes past that. Kim and Branson another hour past that. Deerfield, Kansas, I'm sure they had a nice little drive. We'll look that up, let you know how far that was. That's number 10, Jersey Speck, who had a really great set of serves in the first game today. Abigail Anderson. Nice, strong serve. Free ball situation, not able to get back to it. Abigail, one of the 8th graders here on this South Baca team. Oh, and just off the mark. Braylon Jackson. Braylon Jackson. Her team sitting up by 10. Nice serve by Jackson. Pettinger not quite able to get to it. Again, one of those tough shoulder height serves. I think those might be the most difficult to try to return. And Braylon's second serve, no good. Here comes number 14, 6th grader Elizabeth Sullivan. And that hit wide right, out of bounds. Sullivan back to serve again. They're going cross court. Braylon Rosegrants. Nice return by Pettinger. And that was a weird one. She didn't go for a hit. I think she grabbed it and tried to slam it down. We used to call those Jordans. It's like she went for a Jordan. All righty, number 19, Gentry Freiberger. Back to serve for the Patriots. Kobe puts it down. Now up by 10, 22-12. Braley Dukes. Oh, that one not quite returnable. 2 points away from taking this game and advancing to the championship round. Oh, Willis not quite able to get there. Game point for Springfield. Braley Dukes back to serve. Oh, and it's in the net. Number 4, Ebony Hilty checking in for Dukes. Seventh grader Brielle Bond back to serve. Nice serve. Well, that one's not coming back. That's a tough one. And that's the game. Springfield takes it in 2 sets. They will advance to probably the championship game. According to this bracket, not probably, certainly to the championship game. And then the South Baca Patriots will go on to play the winner of the upcoming Kim Branson versus Deerfield game. All right, we're going to take a little break here on the Saddle Rock Sports Network, and we'll be back with you momentarily.
Saddle Rock Sports Network is a student-powered broadcasting company that was started this fall.
Over the last 2 months, our student-produced broadcasts have gotten over 20,000 views.
Over 20,000 views.
Over 20,000 views.
Over 20,000 views.
In January and February, we will be broadcasting 41 games for the high school and junior high Kim Branson Mustang basketball teams.
With that being said, would you like to put your ad in one of our live videos?
Your ad will also be permanently on the game videos, which live on YouTube forever.
forever.
For forever.
And will be seen over and over again as the game is shared with fans and re-watched by players, coaches, and families.
We have ad packages based on sponsoring all the games in a given week, or sponsoring a specific team or teams.
Weekly ad packages start at 1 week between 8 and 12 games for $200 and go up to all 41 games for $800.
Team-based sponsorships are similarly priced.
Each package includes your logo on screen during gameplay and a commercial that gets aired during timeouts and half times of your sponsored games.
Another way Saddle Rock Sports Network is helping schools is that they give 20% of ad revenue back to a school group of your choice.
Whether that be, for example, the senior class, junior class, FFA, theater, whatever you want.
To reserve your sponsorship, click on the link to the order form in this post, or you can visit SaddleRockSolutions.com.
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 SaddleRockSolutions.com for more information.
We know life takes you many places, and Branson School Online is here to ensure you receive a quality education wherever you are. Families work with experienced, Colorado licensed teachers in small class sizes, and with flexible schedules and customized learning plans, there's no reason not to join Branson School Online today. Visit our website and press the Apply Now button to begin the quick and easy process. For more information, please visit bransonschoolonline.com or call toll-free at 888-863-7850.
LARCC Trucking is the place to call if you have something to haul. A family-owned trucking business since 2021, LARCC is named after the owner's children, their motivation to create a successful future. LARCC is ready to help you haul your hay, cattle, gravel, or equipment anywhere in southwestern United States. LARCC also buys and sells hay. Give them a call today at 970-274-0826 and get ready to haul.
When you partner with Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions, you become part of the family. Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions is a design, build, and install company for synthetic turf fields serving Colorado, New Mexico, Utah, and Wyoming. We are the only owner-operated turf build and install company in Colorado, and we are a one-stop shop that does it all in-house, which means the people that are building your field care about quality and will make sure that it is done right. Choose Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions and join our family.
Woody's Furniture invites you to stop by one of their 2 convenient locations to browse their fine selection of beautiful furniture, appliances, mattresses, and more for your home. Visit their original store in downtown Raton or their new store in Trinidad on Freedom Road, right next to Big R, for a personal and professional furniture shopping experience. Woody's Furniture proudly supports the student athletes and student broadcasters of this tournament.
You were there at the beginning. You stood behind me, guiding me through good times and bad, teaching me lessons I wouldn't appreciate until later, preparing me for the day when you couldn't be here. What you've given me, I'll carry wherever I go. And because of your planning, I know I'll go far.
Set your family up for life. Southern Farm Bureau Life Insurance. Your friends for life.
Right Tires is your one-stop shop for fuel and tires in Kim, Colorado. Located on Highway 160, Right Tires has diesel and unleaded fuel available 24 hours a day. If you need a quick tire fix or a set of new tires, they'll get you what you need. Family owned and operated, they know that when our school and community thrives, we all thrive. Right Tires is proud to support the Kim Branson Mustangs and this student broadcast. 4D Auction Services, owned and operated by Ryan and Penny Brown, is a family-run business based out of Folsom, New Mexico. Named 4D for their 4 daughters, they offer a variety of auction services throughout northeastern New Mexico, southern Colorado, southwest Kansas, and the Oklahoma Panhandle. They offer business liquidations, large and small equipment sales, farm, ranch, and estate sales, and moving and consignment auctions. Visit them online at 4dauctionservices.highbid.com to see what they are selling today.
Lovato Concrete is a multi-generational family business that has proudly been serving its community for over 30 years. Lovato Concrete specializes in all types of concrete, including foundations, walls, sidewalks, slabs, driveways, and decorative stamped concrete. Big enough to handle large commercial projects, but caring enough to take pride in residential projects too. They'll get your project done right. Give them a call today at 719-680-8512.
Would you like a warmer house this winter or a cooler house this summer? Give Valley Insulation Partners a call today. In business for over 10 years, VIP provides spray foam insulation for new builds, remodels, and still buildings. Family owned by farmers and driven by a desire to give back to school and local charities, every customer is the most important VIP customer. Call them today at 719-469-3369.
The High Desert Hunting Company is based outside of beautiful Aguilar, Colorado, at the foot of the Spanish Peaks. Their specialty is one-on-one guided hunting adventures targeting your once-in-a-lifetime trophy animal. Originally known as Zelly's Hunting Club when it was founded in the 1930s, the modern-day High Desert Hunting Company also specializes in leasing and managing high-quality private ranches for big game trophy hunts, bringing in clients from all over the world and bringing money into Los Animas County. Give them a call today.
All right, ladies and gents, we are about a minute away from the climb back in it side of the bracket. That's what we'll call it. Both of these teams right now lost their first match, but then won their second match. Winner of this one will go on to play the South Baca Patriots. We shall see how this works. Let's pull up and let you know how they got here. Give me 1 second to bring up my bracket, folks. The Kim Mustangs started off their day facing off against South Baca. South Baca won that one, forcing the Kim Branson Mustangs then to jump into the climb back inside of it bracket where they squared off against Walsh and beat Walsh. So they lost the first one to South Baca and then won against Walsh. Deerfield started the game off against the hometown Walsh Eagles and won their first game. Then they ended up facing arguably the best team here at the tournament, and that's true statistically, not losing a game yet, the Springfield Longhorns. So Deerfield fell to the Longhorns, and then they moved on to now this game. So they won their first one against Walsh, lost to Springfield, and now they are here. The winner of this matchup, like I said, is going to go on to play South Baca immediately after this game. So the winner of this game is not going to get a rest. They'll have to turn around and play. But hey, these players are young. They bounce back fast. As a guy in his late 40s, the thought of 2 back-to-back games just makes me tired. But I don't think that would have 30 years ago when I was the age of these players. Actually, more than 30 years ago, 35 years ago, if I'm honest. We are here to have fun. Again, joined by Jonah Mendez on the camera, one of our student broadcasters. We've been able to get quite a few broadcasters into the mix this year. You know, we're in the middle of volleyball season, obviously, and football season. We did 3 football games yesterday. Traveled to Mosca, Colorado to watch the Bearcats take on the Sangre de Cristo Thunderbirds. The Thunderbirds won the junior high contest pretty decisively, and then the Bearcats won the high school contest pretty decisively. The final score 55-0. Jonah played in that game. How was that game, Jonah?
The first, part of the first quarter was pretty dry, not as bad. It was pretty hot, and then after Thunder, it was rainy and muddy, which was pretty fun to play in.
Yeah, we had lightning and rain, about an hour and a half delay in that game, but the Bearcats came back out and kind of turned on the offense and didn't look back. Then after that game, traveled to Honey, Colorado, where we brought to you the local 8-man rivalry game, Honey's homecoming game actually, where the Farmers hosted the Swink Lions. Let's get straight to this one. Daniela Gonzalez getting it started. And a quick point for the Lady Mustangs. Daniela looking to make it 2. That one not quite back where it needed to be. Daniela looking to give her team a quick 3-point lead. Nice return and just a lack of communication between the Lady Mustangs. That was number 9, Ashley Weberg, on that return. Now for the Spartans, number 5, Astrid Gardea back. Looking to get on the board. Daniela Gonzalez, I guess they are on the board with that last side out. Gardea, net ball, well played. Garcia, or Gonzalez back row. Weberg dinks it over. Here's number 5, Gardea again. Waits, not quite there on that one. Gardea, another good serve. Team's now tied at 2. Amato to Rayfield. It's going to be Maddie Felix just underneath it. 8th grader for Kim Branson, Maddie Felix. This is actually her first year playing volleyball, so appreciate her stepping up and joining the squad. Amato to Felix, not quite where it needed to be. Spartans out to a quick 4-2 lead after going down 0-2. Rayfield on the first hit. Daniela Gonzalez sending it over. They're going to the middle. That was number 9. Felix, nice return. Alora's going to go back to Felix. She's going to hit it, and it's going to land out of bounds by about 1.5 feet, giving the Spartans a 3-point lead. And that hit by Gardea out of bounds. Sending Charlie Waite back to serve for the Mustangs. Sound effects provided by Jonah Mendez. If we're going to do sound effects, we'd be like... After you've sat through a few junior high volleyball games, you kind of do some stuff to keep yourself occupied, you know?
Yeah.
This is number 2, Avery Greer, serving for Deerfield. Nice serve by Greer. Right behind the front row of the Mustangs. Deerfield out to a quick 5-point lead here in set number 1. Rayfield gets it back. That's going to drop in play. Nice return. We have quite the rally going on here, Jonah.
I know.
Oh, what a rally. Great effort by both squads. Congratulations, Daniela Gonzalez, giving everything on that one, even diving to try to keep that last one in play. Number 2, Greer, that one's going to go out of bounds. That's going to send Rayfield back to the line. She's been a real consistent server for the Mustangs this afternoon. Substitution. for the Spartans, Kaya Petrus coming in. Alora's serve is going to be good for a point. Kind of a hard one to return. And a difficult one. Weberg not quite able to get there. And Lily Amato just kind of got out of the way of that time. Here we go, number 8, Yasleen Lujan back to serve. Gonzalez with it. Nice hit by 19, Zamina Oropeza. Lujan to serve again. Her team now up by 5, 11-6. Winner of this game advances. Loser of this game is done for the day. Oh, roof ball. So that will be a point to the Spartans. That serve off the mark. That'll send Maddie Felix back to serve for Kim Branson. And that one far to the right by a couple of feet. Here comes Ashley Weberg. Nice little serve. Rayfield's going to send Amato running, and she's able to sneak it over the net. And Oropeza not quite able to get it back. Here we go. It's Lily Amato. It's going to be playable. Charlie Waite, good hustle play. Daniela Gonzalez. Great hustle, just not quite there. Again, no, this is number 3, our mystery player. Don't have her on the program today. Oh, looks like we had a rotational error by the Spartans, so that's a side out and point 2 for Mustangs. Anaí Martinez back to serve. Nice serve for the Branson 8th grader. Tough little set, too close to the net, not really playable. Number 12, Bryn Harmon checking in for mystery player number 3. Oh, and that serve just a little off the mark, wide left. Here comes Oropeza, a 7th grader on this squad. Oh, and Lily Amato just misgauging where that one was coming down. Spartans up by 6, 16-10. Nice little sinker of a serve. Oropeza back again. Okay, Oropeza back to serve again. Her team up by 8. A little bit of a roll going on here. Maddie Felix says, let's stop that roll. Daniela Gonzalez, 8th grader for the Mustangs, checking, headed back to serve. And we have number 4, 7th grader Dulce Angiano in for the Spartans. That was kind of a wild thing. They're saying it's Mustang ball. Charlie Waite went for it but missed it. Kind of a good thing she missed it because it went out of bounds. Daniela looking to get her team back into this. Nice serve. Oh, just about a foot short. Here comes Kaya Petrus. Kaya is a 7th grader for the Spartans. Nice serve. I think Kaya won the award for the most warm-up swings of her arm there.
I know.
There's about 8 of them. But it worked. So, good job to her. And another 6 warm-up serves gets it for Kaya. Oh, that's going to be tough. Can she make a play? Oh! Good serving from Petrus. Here comes Charlie Waite. Her team down by 8 points here in the first set. Nice serve by Charlie. That's going to fall on the Spartan side of the net. Right by the net. Tough to play. That was number 12, Bryn Harmon. Trying to make something work again. Those are so hard. You got to be just mostly lucky to be able to convert those. Here comes Charlie Waite. Nice serve. That's playable. Weber gets it over. Gonzalez finds an empty spot. Good hustle play by Oropeza. Oh, a little too much. Ruffles have ridges like this roof. Alora Rayfield, 8th grader from Branson, back to serve. Oh, nope, still Charlie's serve. Appreciate them catching the rotation mistake before they... Oh, Daniela Gonzalez trying to make a play. Maybe should have let her teammate get that one. 2 substitutions. Number 2, Avery Greer checking in, as well as mystery player number 3. Sounds like a game show.
Yeah.
Here's mystery player number 3, folks. Nice serve by Greer. Kind of pinballed off the Mustangs that time. Another substitution by Coach Brown. Caitlin Sova coming in to check in for Anaí Martinez. Avery Greer only 3 points away from taking set number 1. Nice serve. Waite's able to get it up. Gonzalez gets it over. Oh, that's going to be a hustle play. Petrus, nice second hit. Webergs, not able to get there. Tough one. Again, those are some of the hardest, where you're running away from the net and you have to hit it back over your head at a full run. Nearly impossible to work. Weberg's going to go ahead and send it over. Nice hit. It's going to fall in bounds. Good little play by Weberg. One of the 8th graders for the Lady Spartans. That was Lujan on the serve. Oropeza, nice hit. Waite tries to make a move. It's just, again, one of those shoulder height hits. Tough to adjust to. Lujan, good second hit. That's going to come off the roof. Again, a tough adjustment to make, and that is set number 1. Goes to the Lady Spartans. Final score 25-16. We'll be back with set number 2 here in a minute.
We know life takes you many places, and Branson School Online is here to ensure you receive a quality education wherever you are. Families work with experienced, Colorado licensed teachers in small class sizes, and with flexible schedules and customized learning plans, there's no reason not to join Branson School Online today. Visit our website and press the Apply Now button to begin the quick and easy process. For more information, please visit bransonschoolonline.com or call toll-free at 888-863-7850.
LARCC Trucking is the place to call if you have something to haul. A family-owned trucking business since 2021, LARCC is named after the owner's children, their motivation to create a successful future. LARCC is ready to help you haul your hay, cattle, gravel, or equipment anywhere in southwestern United States. LARCC also buys and sells hay. Give them a call today at 970-274-0826 and get ready to haul.
All right, folks, as we get ready here for set number 2, we appreciate each and every one of you watching this game. And if you like what you saw, if you could share this link or share these Facebook posts when you see the next one come out to your friends, to your community, we would genuinely appreciate that. That helps us get the word out to everyone that might enjoy watching the ball games. Again, they are always going to be free to viewers on YouTube. We chose to do that because it keeps it nice and easy and searchable. You can watch it pretty much on any newer television that's internet capable, as well as watching it on the phone as you drive around. Not watch, maybe listening in as you drive. Not safe to watch the game on your phone as you drive, Jonah. There's my life tip for you there. Don't watch games while you drive. But it's a fun thing we get to do, and we appreciate everybody pitching in and making it possible. The various schools allowing our student broadcasters to come and join us. The various venues that allow us to come and set up our gear. We really are thankful. Here we go, set number 2 underway. Nice serve. That first serve was Astrid Gardea. Daniela Gonzalez back for the Mustangs. Nice, good first serve. Well played, Gardea. And she doinks it right over. Alora got up on the net. Gardea got it just to the side of her. And that ties us at 1. Quick substitution. Mystery player number 3 coming in for Bryn Harmon. This is number 2, 7th grader Avery Greer serving for the Spartans. Nice serve. Gonzalez trying to get it back to that back row. Mystery number 3. I'll just call her Trey. Trey's going to hit it over. Lily Amato, nice hustle. Maddie double hit, though, in the net, unfortunately. What if that's her name? What if her name is really Trey?
That'd be like the craziest coincidental guess ever.
Would work. Greer, another good serve by the 7th grader. Back row of the Mustangs playing pretty deep. That's 2 little relatively shallow serves. Greer, another good one. Back to Amato again. Martinez gets it over for the Mustangs. That is going to be number 5. A little too much on it. Gardea, one of the 8th graders on this squad. Charlie Waite, her team down 2-3. Seeing if she can tie it up here, Nice serve by Charlie. It's going to be a free ball situation. Oh, but didn't make it over. That ties us at 3. Oh, and Charlie served not quite there. A lot of potential in that young Mustang. And here comes number 8, Yasleen Lujan. She's had a nice, solid afternoon for her squad. Gonzalez. Nice return. That's going to be a difficult one. Oh, it's playable and done well. And Lily Amato just decided to get confused there. I think she thought she was closer to that out of bounds line than she really was. Here's Lujan again. Ooh, almost a roof ball, but not quite. Free ball situation. Lujan. Gonzalez trying to get that back row spot. Trey gets it to Gonzalez. Daniela just sending it over. Maybe once in a while setting it up for her teammates to kind of try to work in too. Lujan finds Rayfield. That might, oh, that was saved. Wait, hits it and finds some empty courts. It's going to send Rayfield back to serve. Her team down by 2, 4-6 here in this second set. And reminder, the winner of the game is going to advance. The loser is done for the day. Threading the needle is Laura Rayfield. Should we call her the seamstress? Because she threads the needle. There we go. I'm coming up with jokes now. It's getting kind of late in the day here, Jonah. Laura just dropping it across. They're going to go to Weberg. Nice hit. A little too strong. Out by about 1.5 feet. Laura clawing her team back. Another good serve. That one's not coming back, folks. That one almost came to us. And that's going to bring us to a timeout called by the Lady Spartans. Let's hear from, again, our good friends at Lovato Concrete.
Lovato Concrete is a multi-generational family business that has proudly been serving its community for over 30 years. Lovato Concrete specializes in all types of concrete, including foundations, walls, sidewalks, slabs, driveways, and decorative stamped concrete. Big enough to handle large commercial projects, but caring enough to take pride in residential projects too. They'll get your project done right. Give them a call today at 719-680-8512.
All right, coming out of that timeout, Laura Rayfield looking to potentially tie this one up at 7. And we are well, it looks like we have a little scoreboard discrepancy. And they changed the score. It was 6-7, now 7-6. Close, and that, I guess the Mustangs were up by 1 before that. Now we are tied at 7. Sending number 9, Weberg, back to serve for Deerfield. That's going to barely get over. Felix not quite there. That one kind of caught everybody by surprise. Weberg, 2 short little dinker serves. And that one she sends long. And called in. Woo! A far serving ace. 3 straight good serves by Weberg. That's all right, and Coach Brown is going to call a timeout. What was a 1-point lead has turned into a 4-point deficit for the Lady Mustangs. Let's hear from one of our newest sponsors, Valley Insulation Partners.
Would you like a warmer house this winter or a cooler house this summer? Give Valley Insulation Partners a call today. In business for over 10 years, VAP provides spray foam insulation for new builds, remodels, and still buildings. Family owned by farmers and driven by a desire to give back to school and local charities, every customer is the most important VAP customer. Call them today at 719-469-3369.
All right, Weberg back, taking her team from a 7-7 tie, now up at an 11-7 lead. Another good serve by Weberg. Rayfield to Felix. Got a substitution. Ethelyn Comden coming in for Anaí Martinez. Coach Brown looking for a defensive stop here. Daniela Gonzalez gets it over in play. They're going to set it free ball situation. Daniela again looking to the back row. That's going to be a free ball. Ooh, nice, good, well played free ball. Alora's got it. Charlie, oh, just not far enough underneath it. Nice little rally, though. Weberg, another good set right to Lily Amato, gets it over. Good hustle by Felix, but the recovery not quite as fast as it needed to be. I think that was number 5 trying out for the center position for her team's football. Did you see that? Well, she hiked it. That was a pretty good shotgun snap right there. All the momentum here on the side of the Spartans. Gonzalez sends it over. Comden getting it over. Finally, a little too much muscle on that one by Gardea. Finishes that rally. Maddie Felix. See if they can climb back into this one a little bit. Nice little serve. It's going to fall short. That's going to be very playable. Gardea, nice hit. Waits. Caught off balance. Another substitution. Caitlin Sova coming in for Charlie Waite. And the mystery player, a.k.a. Trey, back to serve. And another substitution, that is number 4, Dulce Angiano in. Dulce is a 7th grader, as is, well, I don't know what grade Trey is in back there. Nice hit, short. Oh, Comden not quite able to get to it. A little quick dinker. Again, though, you have to make the decision. Is it actually coming over the net? Is it not? And that angle as it approaches is tricky to judge. Oh, and Trey just kind of hits it. Here comes number 11, Kaya Petrus. Back in. She's had some really nice defense and a couple good serves earlier in this game. Lily Amato back to serve for the Mustangs. And she sends it right to Daniela. I don't think she meant it to be a good pass, but it was. Bryn Harmon is checked in, and Petrus is back to serve now. Daniela sending it over. Harmon tried to set up number 8 Lujan, but just not quite. Doesn't quite have the timing. Here comes Anaí Martinez back to serve. She's a very consistent server. At times when she's on, she's on. Oh. And when the overhand serve, just not quite working. You know, that overhand serve is a tricky one to master. Here's number 4. Again, she had that was Angiano. Had the power, just directionally it was tough. You know, we always try to teach our young players in our PE classes to master the underhand first, because there's less things that can go wrong with the underhand serve. Daniela with a nice serve. That's going to drop over the net. Alora Rayfield getting it over. Petrus. Oh, that second serve, second pass just didn't quite happen for the Spartans. Daniela looking to climb back up the hill here. Nice serve. Petrus is going to send it over. That was Caitlin Sova with a nice little return for another point. Daniela tries a little jump serve. Oh, and that little drop angle doing a number there in the front row. That was Lujan that kind of mishandled that one a little bit. Daniela back to serve one more time. Lujan with the serve. Anaí Martinez, nice dig. Oh, that's going to be tough. Really good return by Martinez to keep that alive. Daniela Gonzalez back to serve. Oh, and just a little off to the left. But about 4 in a row, and that gets us back to within 5. They've been down by as many as 8. This is number 2, Greer. She's had a good serving night. Oh, the Ruffly Ridges roof claims another victim. Substitution, Charlie Waite coming in for Caitlin Sova. A couple of our younger 5th grade Mustangs just aren't quite able to serve it as far on a regulation serve quite yet. Hence the substitution when those Comden and Sova get in. Come on, oh, almost. Here comes number 8, Yasleen Lujan. 8th grader for the crew. Nice hit. Good dive by Daniela. That's coming over. Hey, good reflex play by Maddie, just not quite there. Lujan, nice hit. Just out of bounds. Laura Rayfield back to serve. Her squad 5 points down. I had to giggle at Charlie Waite's jumping, spinning swing at the ball. She totally missed it, but her teammates almost had her back there. Short serve, Lily Motto gets the return. Nice attempt by Martinez, not quite there. That takes us to set point. Maddie Felix heading back to serve. That one got some of the fans involved. Just making sure everybody's staying awake and paying attention over there, you know. It's all about getting the fans engaged. Maddie Felix gonna serve it again. That's gonna come short. And that's set number 2. So the winner of this one is the Deerfield Spartans. Great job. Good play on both sides of the net. Just a little more experience, a little more court time on behalf of the Spartans. Good job to the Lady Mustangs in their outing with their second loss of the day. They are now done with this tournament. The Spartans will turn around and play South Baca right in the next immediate game. No rest time for the Lady Spartans this time. The winner of this next game will go on to face Springfield. All right, we're going to take just a little bit of a break here, folks, and we'll have the next game for you here in a few minutes.
Saddle Rock Sports Network is a student-powered broadcasting company that was started this fall.
Over the last 2 months, our student-produced broadcasts have gotten over 20,000 views.
Over 20,000 views.
Over 20,000 views.
Over 20,000 views.
In January and February, we will be broadcasting 41 games for the high school and junior high Kim Branson Mustang basketball teams.
With that being said, would you like to put your ad in one of our live videos?
Your ad will also be permanently on the game videos, which live on YouTube forever.
Forever.
For forever.
And will be seen over and over again as the game is shared with fans and re-watched by players, coaches, and families.
We have ad packages based on sponsoring all the games in a given week, or sponsoring a specific team or teams.
Weekly ad packages start at 1 week between 8 and 12 games for $200 and go up to all 41 games for $800.
Team-based sponsorships are similarly priced.
Each package includes your logo on screen during gameplay and a commercial that gets aired during timeouts and half times of your sponsored games.
Another way Saddle Rock Sports Network is helping schools is that they give 20% of ad revenue back to a school group of your choice.
Whether that be, for example, the senior class, junior class, FFA, theater, whatever you want.
To reserve your sponsorship, click on the link to the order form in this post, or you can visit SaddleRockSolutions.com.
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 SaddleRockSolutions.com for more information.
All right, everyone, we are back here for, I forget what number of game this is. I think this is game number 7 on the day. Take a quick look at our bracket. Yes, sir, indeed. Game number 7. Winner of this one goes on to take on Springfield in what will be the championship game. Here we have yet again the Lady Spartans, who just won their game against the Branson Bearcats. I'm sorry, Mustangs. The Kim Branson Mustangs. And my student help has left for the day since our Kim Mustang folks are there, so I'm going to do my best to bring you everything. Kind of running solo here. This is when it gets fun. All right, number 5, Astrid Gardea back on the serve. And that one a little out of bounds. Number 14, Elizabeth Sullivan. Gardea's serve just a little off the mark. And here comes Abigail Anderson, 8th grade leader for this Patriots squad. And that side out is going to send Avery Greer back. Substitution for the Spartans, mystery player, calling her Trey. Her number is 3, but she's not on the program. Is now in for the Spartans. Greer's rocket of a serve just a little off the mark. This is going to put number 14, Elizabeth Sullivan, back to serve. Anderson, nice hit. They're going to have to hustle and cream it to get it back. Not quite. That will be a point for the Patriots. That one falls just out of bounds. This is number 8, Yaslin Lujan. And that net ball, a tough one, but that gives the Patriots a 1-point lead. Gentry Freiberger back to serve. That's Weberg back to serve. And that is called in. Very close one. Giving South Baca a 1-point lead. So, folks, I'm going to slow down on the commentary, try to focus on the camera just a little bit, and I don't know all these numbers quite yet. Couple of substitutions. Anderson coming in for Freiberger. And number 12, Harmon coming in for Mystery Tray. Harmon now back to serve for the Spartans. And that dropped in bounds for an ace. Harmon looking to put another one in play for her squad. And she does. Splits the D. Her squad now up by 2. These teams pretty evenly matched. This is Annabelle Pettinger back for the Patriots. Nice little sneaky placement by the Spartans. Substitution, Tiffany Willis coming in for number 8. Haley Mason. Is number 19, Zamina Oropeza back to serve. Oh, sneaky net ball. Anderson, Pettinger. Oropeza back to serve again. All right, that gives us a 10-6 advantage to the Spartans. Oropeza one more time. Well played by the Patriots. Oh, just a little miscue there. And that brings us to a timeout. We'll take a timeout of our own.
When you partner with Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions, you become part of the family. Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions is a design, build, and install company for synthetic turf fields serving Colorado, New Mexico, Utah, and Wyoming. We are the only owner-operated turf build and install company in Colorado, and we are a one-stop shop that does it all in-house, which means the people that are building your field care about quality and will make sure that it is done right. Choose Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions and join our family.
All right, coming back out of that timeout. Oropeza still serving. Her team up by 5, 11-6. Here in set number 1 of game number 7. Oropeza on a roll. South Baca looking for a stop. The roll continues. Little celebration there by the Lady Spartans. Fourteen to 6 is your score. Oropeza still serving. Anderson. Willis just not quite where it needed to be. Substitution for the Patriots, number 8, Haley Mason checking in for Wilson. I'm sorry, for Willis. Oropeza yet again. Dropped it in for an ace. Let's look at that one again. No, it didn't really work. It's okay. Substitution for the Spartans. Petrus has checked in. Anderson. Mason not quite able to get to it. Spartans really rolling now. South Baca looking for anything to stop this momentum train. I believe that's about 8 in a row. I think Oropeza started serving when they were at 10 points. Anderson getting it done. And South Baca coach calling another timeout, trying to stop the freight train known as the Spartan offense right here in this squad. Let's hear from another one of our excellent sponsors.
4D Auction Services, owned and operated by Ryan and Penny Brown, is a family-run business based out of Folsom, New Mexico. Named 4D for their 4 daughters, they offer a variety of auction services throughout northeastern New Mexico, southern Colorado, southwest Kansas, and the Oklahoma Panhandle. They offer business liquidations, large and small equipment sales, farm, ranch, and estate sales, and moving and consignment auctions. Visit them online at 4dauctionservices.highbid.com to see what they are selling today.
Here we go, Oropeza looking to continue the momentum. South Baca hoping for a stop. Granted, this is still just set number 1 of this game here. Ooh, what a stretch. Oh. You know, I appreciate the effort there on South Baca trying to get back there. Just a little miscommunication. Everybody was diving in for that one. You can see the frustration on the young ladies of the South Baca squad. There, that's coming across. Maybe should have let that one go, but you live, you learn. That's all right. Oropeza just now 4 points away from closing it out. And she hits her own player right in the back. Let's see if we can catch that on replay. That was pretty funny. Bonk. There it was. Here we go. This is number 8, Haley Mason, back to serve. Gets that one in play. Here we go, step by step. South Baca 1 point closer. Nice hit attempt by Anderson, just a little low. Tell you what, as she advances to high school next year, she is going to be a real asset to the South Baca volleyball squad. A lot of power, a lot of court presence. Really appreciate her leadership on the team as well. Here's Petrus. Nice little serve. Anderson sending it back over. Long Hail Mary, not going to work that time. Point to the Patriots. Anderson looking for a big rally. And that's how you start it. 1 point at a time, 8th grader. Young Miss Abigail Anderson trying to get something started for her team. Nice serve. Good return. Going to have to kill it. Oh, just kind of Oropeza back there. Just didn't quite connect. Here comes Anderson. Oh, and just kind of shanks that one a little bit. Here comes Mystery Trey back into the game. Number 4, Dulce Angiano back to serve. That was a nice hit attempt by number 11, Brielle Bond, just a little long. And that takes us to set point here in set number 1. And set number 1 goes to the Lady Spartans. And we will be right back here in a couple minutes with set number 2.
You were there at the beginning. You stood behind me, guiding me through good times and bad, teaching me lessons I wouldn't appreciate until later, preparing me for the day when you couldn't be here. What you've given me, I'll carry wherever I go. And because of your planning, I know I'll go far.
Set your family up for life. Southern Farm Bureau Life Insurance. Your friends for life.
All right, here we go. Set number 2. Spartans took the first one. If the winner of this game goes on to face Springfield in the championship game. Loser of this game will be done for the day. Well, I believe that's the case. Let me double check the bracket and see exactly how it's going to shake out. Yep, that's it. Whoever loses this one is done. Nice starter serve by Abby Anderson. Looking to set the tone here early. Two quick points for the Patriots. And Anderson's third attempt, just a little short. And here comes number 5, Astrid Gardea. Astrid, pretty name. Makes me think of the movie How to Train Your Dragons. I wonder if her parents got the name idea there. That attempt by Weberg just a little bit Low. Here comes number 14, Sullivan on the serve attempt. Lands out of bounds by about a foot. Number 2, Avery Greer. It's going to be a free ball situation. Well played by Pettinger. Just not going to be there for Abby Anderson. We are knotted at 3. Greer back to serve again. That is called out of bounds by the line judge. South Bacca now up to 4. And here comes one of the better servers for the crew, number 19, Gentry Freiberger. A little bit out of bounds. Ties us at 4. Number 8, Yasleen Lujan, serving for the Spartans. And that drops inbounds. Lujan putting a string of several together. South Bacca needing to break little net rollers like that. When you don't seem to get the lucky plays, sometimes that'll take the air out of the tires a little bit. Let's see how everybody responds. Oh, a little short on that one for number 19, Zemina Oropeza. Number 11, Brielle Bond, back to serve. That was number 14 back there, Elizabeth Sullivan, hitting it a couple times in a row. Oh, a little badoinker off the net. Badoinker, that's a technical volleyball term. That was Haley Mason, just kind of aim was a little off. Weberg to serve again. You know, as I'm watching this South Bacca team, I wonder if we're getting a little tired. They've had to play back-to-back games. Not responding as quickly as they did against their last game. Sorry, no, they didn't play back-to-back. It was the Spartans that played most recently against the Mustangs. South Bacca looking for a spark. I wish I'd had the camera back on the young number 20 Pettinger. Oh, it's Mystery Trey. Good play by Anderson at the net. And that net battle won by the Spartans. Substitution, number 4, Dulce Angiano. Mystery Trey back to serve. Couple of substitutions. Number 2, Nelia Giannis. And number 13, Annabelle Anderson checking in. For the Patriots, Mystery Trey back to serve for the Spartans. Yeah, all the momentum is in favor of the Spartans here, sitting on a comfortable 10-point lead in this, what looks to be a decisive set number 2. Go, South Bacca looking to spark something here. We got a couple of Spartan substitutions. Petrus and Harmon checking in. And number 8, Haley Mason, 8th grader on the squad, back to serve for the Patriots. Well defended by the Spartans. Oropeza putting another good string of serves together. I think she had about a dozen in a row in set number 1. You know, and her key is just consistency, and she's very reliable. Anderson, nice hit. Oropeza not able to get to it. Anderson back behind the line. Abigail, 8th grade leader of this junior high squad. Nice serve. Woo! Good hustle by, oh, I forget her name. Been here too long. Weberg. Anderson back to serve again. That's going to fall a little out. You know, sometimes as the best player, I've never been the best player on a team, but when you're in a situation you feel like you have to make something happen for your team, you just put a little too much effort onto it and hit things a little too hard. Petrus, nice serve. Anderson, good little return. Gonna get back to her. Nice hit to the back row. Too strong. That was out by about 1.5 feet. Petrus looking to serve again. And number 14, Sullivan, a 6th grader here on this team, back to serve. Nice little serve for Sullivan. Petrus has it. And the scorebook keeper has it. We're getting everybody involved here today in Walsh, Colorado. You might be a scorekeeper. You might be a fan. Might be a line judge. That ball could be coming to you. Sullivan back again. And nice little back hit for Anderson. Let's see if we got that one. I don't know if we did. Nope, I was not fast enough on the replay button. Good heads-up play by Deerfield. And that brings us to game point. Here, winner of this set, couple of substitutions, Mystery Trey and Avery Greer checking in. 1 point away from advancing to the championship game against Springfield. Greer almost takes off the head of Mystery Trey. South Baca not done yet. Here comes the DH. Or would it be a DS, designated server, Gentry Freiberger. Nice serve by Freiberger. South Baca not giving up here in set number 2. They'd like to advance to take on their neighbors, Springfield. And unfortunately, that's not going to happen tonight. Set number 2, and this game goes to the Lady Spartans. Good job by both squads. Really appreciate the sportsmanship. Good job to both coaches. Improvements we saw a plenty from start to finish. Lots of potential for all of these young ladies as they advance throughout the season and on to their next years, be it in junior high or high school. All right, we're going to take a little break. Going to maneuver our equipment just a tiny bit right here in preparation for this championship tournament game. Hope you're enjoying what you're watching, and we'll be right back here in a few.
LARCC Sports Network is a student-powered broadcasting company that was started this fall.
Over the last 2 months, our student-produced broadcasts have gotten over 20,000 views.
Over 20,000 views.
Over 20,000 views.
Over 20,000 views.
In January and February, we will be broadcasting 41 games for the high school and junior high Kim Branson Mustang basketball teams.
With that being said, would you like to put your ad in one of our live videos?
Your ad will also be permanently on the game videos, which live on YouTube forever.
Forever.
For forever.
And will be seen over and over again as the game is shared with fans and re-watched by players, coaches, and families.
We have ad packages based on sponsoring all the games in a given week, or sponsoring a specific team or teams.
Weekly ad packages start at 1 week between 8 and 12 games for $200 and go up to all 41 games for $800.
Team-based sponsorships are similarly priced.
Each package includes your logo on screen during gameplay and a commercial that gets aired during timeouts and half times of your sponsored games.
Another way LARCC Sports Network is helping schools is that they give 20% of ad revenue back to a school group of your choice.
Whether that be, for example, the senior class, junior class, FFA, theater, whatever you want.
To reserve your sponsorship, click on the link to the order form in this post, or you can visit SaddleRockSolutions.com.
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 SaddleRockSolutions.com for more information.
We know life takes you many places, and Branson School Online is here to ensure you receive a quality education wherever you are. Families work with experienced, Colorado licensed teachers in small class sizes, and with flexible schedules and customized learning plans, there's no reason not to join Branson School Online today. Visit our website and press the Apply Now button to begin the quick and easy process. For more information, please visit bransonschoolonline.com or call toll-free at 888-863-7850.
The High Desert Hunting Company is based outside of beautiful Aguilar, Colorado, at the foot of the Spanish Peaks. Their specialty is one-on-one guided hunting adventures targeting your once-in-a-lifetime trophy animal. Originally known as Zelly's Hunting Club when it was founded in the 1930s, the modern-day High Desert Hunting Company also specializes in leasing and managing high-quality private ranches for big game trophy hunts, bringing in clients from all over the world and bringing money into Los Animas County. Give them a call today.
Would you like a warmer house this winter or a cooler house this summer? Give Valley Installation Partners a call today. In business for over 10 years, VIP provides spray foam insulation for new builds, remodels, and still buildings. Family owned by farmers and driven by a desire to give back to school and local charities, every customer is the most important VIP customer. Call them today at 719-469-3369.
When you partner with Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions, you become part of the family. Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions is a design, build, and install company for synthetic turf fields serving Colorado, New Mexico, Utah, and Wyoming. We are the only owner-operated turf build and install company in Colorado, and we are a one-stop shop that does it all in-house, which means the people that are building your field care about quality and will make sure that it is done right. Choose Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions and join our family.
Wright Tires is your one-stop shop for fuel and tires in Kim, Colorado. Located on Highway 160, Wright Tires has diesel and unleaded fuel available 24 hours a day. If you need a quick tire fix or a set of new tires, they'll get you what you need. Family owned and operated, they know that when our school and community thrives, we all thrive. Wright Tires is proud to support the Kim Branson Mustangs and this student broadcast.
All right, fans, welcome back to Walsh, Colorado. It is the final game of the 2023 Walsh Junior High Volleyball Invitational Tournament. Really glad to be able to be here today to bring you all the action. This is the championship game featuring the Springfield Longhorns taking on the Deerfield Spartans. Let me briefly tell you how each team got here. Springfield hasn't lost. That's the name of the game for them. They got a first-round bye. Then they beat Deerfield. Then they went on to beat South Baca to earn their right to play here. Deerfield has had a little bit longer of a game. They won their first game against Walsh, earning them the right to face Springfield, where they lost. But then they turn around, and they've beaten Kim Branson. They've beaten South Baca. Now they are here in the championship game. Deerfield playing the most games today, definitely getting their money's worth for their trip from Deerfield, Kansas out here to Walsh, Colorado. We are getting ready to gear it up. If you're just joining us, my name is Brad Doherty. I am the kind of owner-operator of the Saddle Rock Sports Network, but it's not just me. It is a student-powered broadcasting adventure, and as much as student schedule allow and family obligations allow, we get students, both junior high students, high school students, and the occasional college student to help us broadcast games. It is a ton of fun. We bring high school and junior high action to you free of charge on YouTube. We are financed completely by generous business, local business sponsors, and private individuals that help us out, because all of our student broadcasters are paid broadcasters. This is not a student club or a class. It is a part-time business opportunity, a little job for some of these students. Earlier on today, I was joined by Branson's 7th grader, Elise Comden, working a few games on the camera, and then Branson's senior, Jonah Mendez, working a few games on the camera as well. Both of them have siblings playing for the Kim Branson Mustangs. Enough of that. Here we get back to it. Brylan Jackson getting it started with an ace on the far side of the court. Brylan Jackson, one of only 2 7th graders here on this Springfield squad. Springfield's won all of their games today in pretty decisive fashion. Attempt there by Harmon, not quite where it needed to be. Jackson back to serve again. They're going to Colby Mackey, and that's called inbounds. Another big hit by the Springfield 8th grader. Brylan Jackson back to serve again. Her team up out to a quick 3-0 lead. That's an ace right in the middle of the field. Court, field, pitch. Court. We have fun here, even if we mess up our sports terms once in a while. Bryland back to serve again. Nice serve, going to drop low in the net. Not quite able to be returned. And Coach Kelsey McKenty calling a quick timeout, trying to stop this freight train known as the Springfield offense.
4D Auction Services, owned and operated by Ryan and Penny Brown, is a family-run business based out of Folsom, New Mexico. Named 4D for their 4 daughters, they offer a variety of auction services throughout northeastern New Mexico, southern Colorado, southwest Kansas, and the Oklahoma Panhandle. They offer business liquidations, large and small equipment sales, farm, ranch, and estate sales, and moving and consignment auctions. Visit them online at 4dauctionservices.highbid.com to see what they are selling today.
Springfield out to a quick 5-0 lead behind some good serving from 7th grader Brylan Jackson. And the net got in the way that time. Here comes number 5, Astrid Gardea, 8th grader for the Spartans, back to serve. Kobe Mackey, nice up. They're going to go back to Mackey. What a shot. We'll see if that comes back on our instant replay here, folks. And it worked pretty good that time. 6-1 lead. And here comes Braylon Rosengrantz, another 8th grader for Springfield. Little net communication. Maybe that's what the Spartans need to begin to etch into this lead here. Number 2, Avery Greer back to serve for the Lady Spartans. Avery's had a good serving night so far. Mackey just a little bit too much on it. Greer, another good serve, going to send Springfield running. That's going to pull them to within 2, 6-4 your score here in set number 1 of championship game. Nice diving attempt by Oropeza. Not quite there though. Here comes number 14, Braley Dukes. Weberg gets it over. Dukes, they're going to go middle row to Mackey. Another nice hit by Mackey. Let's take another look. Dukes back to serve. Her team back up to a 4-point lead, 8-4. And that one's in the net. That's going to send number 8, Lujan, Yasleen Lujan back to serve. Here comes Colby Mackey. She won on a tear in the semifinal game. And that one just not really very playable. Mackey's obviously spent some time getting a little extra coaching, maybe heading to some summer camps. Just misplayed there by Gardea in the back row. Mackey now sitting on a comfortable 6-point lead for the Longhorns. Free ball situation, well played by Spartans. Is that going to make it? It is. Good play by both squads. And that rally won by the Spartans. Great plays defensively on both sides of the ball there. I guess both sides of the net, rather. 9, Ashley Weberg up to serve and just misfires on that one. Substitutions for the Mustangs, number 32, Kelly Burdick, and number 1, Tyler Mackey back. Tyler Mackey, 7th grader for the squad. I think it's always cool when the number 1 jersey, which is always the smallest jersey in the pile, fits loose on the player. But tell you what, little young Tyler has a great serve. Watch this serve coming up. A little bit of rotational confusion on the Springfield side. And the ref is calling a quick timeout to check where the girls should be. Again, if this is your first time joining us, well, I encourage you to share this video with friends, family, players that may enjoy watching this game. They're always going to be free on YouTube. You can just search for it and find it. If you search for Walsh Junior High Volleyball Tournament, you will find it. Make sure it's the legit link, not a scam link on the internet. Laura pays a nice little hit, and that falls in bounds. Point for the Spartans. And here comes Mystery Trey. Nice serve. Tyler Mackey plays it well. Second pass, just nearly unplayable in the net for the Longhorns. Mystery Trey back again. They have to kill it to get it over. Not quite. Not quite. Another substitution for Longhorns. Little back row, front row. Bailey Dukes coming in for number 4, Evany Hilty. And number 10, Jersey Speck, back to serve. She's had some really consistent, very good serves for Springfield today. I say that every time I compliment a server, it tends to jinx them. Maybe I'll just stop. I'll stop commenting on the excellent serving. All right, this is Oropeza back to serve. Free ball situation, still playing. Oh, they're going to call a lift on one of the Spartans. I didn't see who it was. Regardless, that is going to send number 7, Brylan Jackson. Good play by the Spartan defense. Oh, and Jackson just kind of muffs the hit. You know, Springfield's ahead by 4. 14-10. Deerfield just hanging around. That hit the net out of bounds, giving Springfield a 5-point advantage. Substitution, Kelly Burdick is coming out, and Braylon Rosengrant's checking back in, front row, back row. tough pass into the net. Springfield not quite able to recover. Here comes Avery Greer. Nice serve, diving attempt by Springfield. Just a few inches in the wrong direction there. Avery Greer, 7th grader for her squad. Whoa, and that's launched up into the top row. All right. That was funny. We haven't seen one up here yet today, so getting everybody involved. Bailey Dukes back to serve. Well, that's going to be playable. Good job by the Spartan defense. Couple of substitutions. Number 24, Gentry Shaw, and number 4, Ebony Hilty, back in. Number 8, Yasleen Lujan, back to serve for the Spartans. Her team down only by 3. They just keep hanging around. That one out of bounds. Lujan gets another shot at it. Her team only down by 2 now. One-point game here in championship round. Springfield's had a little bit of a break, a couple games between the Spartans. This is their 3rd straight game. Maybe they found a little bit of rhythm. Net play, good hustle ball. Again. Oh, a little sniper shot. And Coach Mondragon is going to call a timeout. We'll take a quick timeout of our own.
You were there at the beginning. You stood behind me, guiding me through good times and bad, teaching me lessons I wouldn't appreciate until later, preparing me for the day when you couldn't be here. What you've given me, I'll carry wherever I go. And because of your planning, I know I'll go far.
Set your family up for life. Southern Farm Bureau Life Insurance. Your friends for life.
Here we go again, folks. Tied at 16 here in the set 1 of the championship game. Spartans got a little bit of momentum rolling. We are paused for a moment while the floor ref is, sounds like they're checking the number of timeouts that both teams have, making sure they got their details ready to rock and roll. Lujan back to serve. Kobe Mackey maybe trying to do a little too much. He tried to sneak it over. Again, she's the best individual player here in this tournament. Sometimes when things unravel, we've seen best players kind of try to shoulder a little bit too much of the burden. Let's see what kind of composure Springfield can do. Lujan in the middle of a nice little streak. Substitution. Braylee Dukes checking in. Kobe Mackey back to serve. Mackey using some sharpshooter skills there, finding a nice open spot in the defense. Serves that one into the net, giving the Spartans a 1-point lead. And 8th grader Andrea Weberg. I'm sorry, that's Ashley Weberg back to serve. That hit by the Lady Spartan just out of bounds. And here comes number 1, the heavy hitter, the cannon, Tyler Mackey. Boom, shakalaka, touched by Lujan, and that's a point for the Springfield Longhorns. Tyler back again. Lujan handles it well that time. That one's going out of bounds. Mackey with a little bit of an ACE 3-point lead now for Springfield. Some good serves by Mackey may have shifted the momentum. Lujan checking out in number 4, Dulce Angiano coming in, see if they can get a defensive stop against Mackey. Going to Brylin Jackson. That was Avery Greer on that attempt. Wasn't able to bring it back where it needed to be, 23-19. Mackey looking to make it 5 straight serves. Free ball situation. Lands out of bounds on the far side, and that brings us to set point here in set number 1. Oh, just missed hit by Astrid Gardea. And that's the end of set number 1. Springfield takes it, score of 25-19. We'll take a little bit of a break and be back here for the second set of this championship match.
Lovato Concrete is a multi-generational family business that has proudly been serving its community for over 30 years. Lovato Concrete specializes in all types of concrete, including foundations, walls, sidewalks, slabs, driveways, and decorative stamped concrete. Big enough to handle large commercial projects, but caring enough to take pride in residential projects too. They'll get your project done right. Give them a call today at 719-680-8512.
All righty, folks. About a minute to go. If you're watching this maybe from Deerfield, maybe from Springfield, and you would like to get a similar student-run, student-powered broadcasting crew set up at your school or in your community, reach out to us on Facebook. We'd love to start a conversation with you and help you get into the adventure. It is a ton of fun. It's easier than you think it would be. A lot of the software and equipment that is required, the software itself is free, and your school may already have a lot of the equipment that you need in terms of cameras and soundboards and stuff like that. And even if you don't, we can help you along the way, guide you on the process, let you know what you need, and we'll teach you how to do it too. How to run all the equipment, how to set up a game, how to market the games, how to run the business. It's really a fun opportunity, and it allows other students that may not be on the sports teams to be involved in the excitement of school sports. and to earn a little money on the side. Find us. Reach out to us, the Saddle Rock Sports Network. The easiest way is just look us up on Facebook. Send us a message there, and we would love to start that conversation with you and teach you how you can get your school and community involved. All right, here we go. Set number 2. Astrid Gardea, 8th grader, back to serve here in the championship game. Gardea, nice serve. Rosengrantz, nice hit. They're going to Gardea again. Sorry, no, that was Lujan at the net. My bad. Ooh, it's going to be right up in the net. And unfortunately, they are going to get Weberg for touching that net just a little bitty. Always kind of tricky, getting your body's momentum where it needs to be and not into the net. Here we go, Brylan Jackson. Back to serve. Oh, sorry, camera on that one. That was a nice little ace that dropped just behind the front row. Quick 2-0 lead by Springfield. Ooh, a little miscommunication by the Spartans. That was kind of a not even facing it hit by the Springfield Longhorns into that vacant spot. Colby Mackey gets it up right to the defender. Gardea is not able to play it back. Brylan Jackson, her crew, out to a 4-point early lead. Looking to make it 5. Rosengrantz, nice hit. They're going to call a carry on number 8, Yasleen Lujan. Substitution coming. Dulcie Angiano coming in for Lujan. Lujan, one of the better players on the Spartans, just kind of letting her catch her breath and get her feet underneath her. Jackson. And that one a little too short. Avery Greer. Greer, nice serve, good up by Tyler Mackey. Kobe Mackey, good up by Gardea that time. Good hustle by Greer. Lujan checking back in for Angiano. Rosengrantz, 8th grader for Springfield, back to serve. Her team up 6-1. Oh, just a little miscommunication between Gardea and Lujan there. Rosengrantz back again for the Longhorns. 7-1 your score. Oh, that was about 1.5 inches short. Timeout here called by Coach Kelsey McKenty. We'll take a quick timeout of our own.
LARCC Concrete is a multi-generational family business that has proudly been serving its community for over 30 years. LARCC Concrete specializes in all types of concrete, including foundations, walls, sidewalks, slabs, driveways, and decorative stamped concrete. Big enough to handle large commercial projects, but caring enough to take pride in residential projects too. They'll get your project done right. Give them a call today at 719-680-8512.
Back to it, folks. Springfield out to a pretty good, comfortable 8-1 lead. Rosengrantz back to serve. Weberg just a little too much. Weberg, one of the floor leaders, one of the better floor defenders for the Spartans here today. Rosengrantz. First pass is good. They're going to go back to Weberg. Crowd's cheering pretty good. I didn't see it exactly. It was obviously marked in. Another kill by Kobe Mackey. Rosengrantz. Nice, sir. Nice return. Oh, and then a little miscommunique. 11-1. We have a new Tatiana Sandoval has checked in for the Lady Longhorns. Oh, Rosengrantz's serve, just not enough on that one. Lujan back for Deerfield. Trying to climb the mountain, 2-11. Going to Mackey. Little net play. And they're calling number 19, Zamina Oropeza, in the net on that one. Sending Braley Dukes back to serve. Oh! We're going to have to replay that one, see if we can catch it. That was funny. She tries to serve it, boink. I'm sorry. I got to giggle when I see funny stuff like that. Glad I could share it with you. All right. Andrea Weiberg. I'm sorry, that's not Andrea. That's Ashley Weiberg. They're going to call that a lift by Mackey. Point to the Spartans. That's going to send Mystery Trey. No. Weiberg back to serve again. 8-point deficit for her squad. They're going to do it again. They're saying, Mackey, you're not Michael Jordan. Can't grab it and flush it down the other side. 2 in a row. Weiberg back to serve again. Nice hit. That was Jackson with the solid hit that time. Kobe Mackey back to serve. When you've done 8 games in a row, you kind of get a little loopy, folks. Kobe Mackey, here we go. Nice dig, gonna be just in the net though. Lujan trying to adjust to that nice serve by Mackey. Jackson taking a little seat there. I wonder if she. Woo! Ain't nobody touched that one. That's a bona fide, dignified, count it in the stat book, ace. For Mackey, 15-5, 10-point lead here in what looks to be a decisive set number 2 in the championship game. Lujan gets a hand on it, but not in the right direction. 16-5 is your score. Substitution, Dulce Angiano coming in for Lujan. Lujan having a little trouble on the back row. Coach McKenty looking to mix things up a little bit. Here comes Mackey. Angiano did a good job. Mystery Trey giving all she could to get there. Just a nearly impossible pass to try to get up. What a shot. What a shot. Let's look at that one again. Boom. I was too slow on the trigger on that one. 18-5. She is just on fire back there. This is an interesting defensive setup by Deerfield. They got two ladies up front. Really got four defenders trying to return these tough serves. And that's just a little too strong. The only thing stopping Colby Mackey is Colby Mackey on that serve. Substitution number 12, Bryn Harmon, 8th grader for Deerfield, checking in. Oh, just about 4 inches short. Substitution coming. Number 25, Jaden Gregot coming in. And this will be Tatiana Sandoval back to serve. Nice little serve by Tatiana. Woo! A little too much on that one. That was number 5, Astrid Gardea. 21-6 is your score. Sandoval. Oropeza back to serve. Tyler Mackey has checked in for Springfield. And Mackey just hits it out of bounds. 21-8 your score. Oropeza back to serve again. Very consistent server for the Spartans. Looks like our floor ref is conferring at the scorer's table. 21-8. Oropeza, nice little serve. Mackey on the return. And that was number 10, Jersey Speck. Just a little too much on that. Oropeza and the Spartans inching closer. Tyler Mackey's able to snipe that one into the back corner. 22-9. Jersey Speck back to serve. Speck's not quite there. As we get closer to the end of this game, I want to take a moment to just thank all of our sponsors for today. LARCC Trucking, Rocky Mountain Turf Solutions, Woody's Furniture of Trinidad and Raton, the Salapitch Farmers Bureau Insurance Agency, Gardea, nice net play, not quite there. 2 points away. Still want to thank Wright Tires, 40 Auction Services, Lovato Concrete, Valley Insurance Partners, High Desert Hunting Company, all for helping us bring these games to you. If you would like to be a sponsor, head over to saddlerocksolutions.com and learn all about our various sponsorship packages. Briley Jackson Lynn Jackson, back to serve. Kind of just dribbles over the nets. Good net play by both squads right there. Tyler Mackey. Kobe Mackey, and then that was Gardea with a nice little return. Going back to Big Mackey. And Oropeza wisely gets her hands out of the way, and that's a side out. If you would like to be one of our sponsors, as we were saying, reach out to us on Facebook or head over to SaddleRockSolutions.com. We have sponsorship packages really to fit every budget and marketing plan you might have. And that was a nice little hit by Kobe Mackey. We are here at game point in the championship run. Like I was saying, we have packages to go all the way for 1 week up to a full entire year. Basically, the more games you sponsor, the less expensive they get per game with the bigger sponsorship packages. I want to thank all of these teams for coming out and putting on a great show for us today. And that was a rotational error based on somebody. I'm not sure what it was. Lujan hitting. Good showing by all 5 teams that arrived today. Thank you to the Walsh School for putting on a fun party and a good show. And that's the end of it. Springfield taking the championship. Second place will go to the Deerfield Spartans. Thank you to all the coaches, parents, and players that helped make this all happen. Really appreciate the Walsh School for allowing us to come in and broadcast and be here today. Thank you all to our visitors and our sponsors, not our visitors, our viewers. Maybe if you visited our channel, we appreciate your patronage and your support. Share these videos with friends and family that might enjoy them. They'll always be free to you on YouTube. Have a great day, folks. We will be back to you at the next ball game. Have a great